We're on?
Yeah.
We're on.
Hi.
That evening. That's where we are.
Merry Christmas.
Wow, look at all the sound alerts.
Yeah, dude. We got a lot.
Ooh, yeah, close. There we are.
All right. Here we are. We are live. Oops. Yeah, your turn thing. We gotta mute it all so it does not
Loop forever.
mess with
It would loop
us.
forever.
It would. All right, guys. Well, we are live. Hello. It is time for another segment of Movie Mondays. And yes, hi, it's me, Shauna, and my beautiful sister, Michaela.
Hi.
And it's Christmas time.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. So we're talking all Christmas movies today, and we're excited to do that with y'all. I know everybody has their favorites.
There's too many.
Everybody has their niche ones with their families that they must watch every year. Oh, and we do have some special Christmas apparel, drapery.
Look how cute this
Fine.
freaking dog is.
Yeah, okay, first of all, Bobby, you just... Oh,
Hey!
for Bobby. Bobby. Here comes the Bobby.
She doesn't give a dang.
She's never good.
Look at her little shawl. Look at this. You freaking kidding me? Is she poor? Little match girl.
She's not a match.
That's a Christmas story.
Oh.
Little match girl.
Her.
It's a really sad story, actually.
It is?
Yeah, the little girl ends up dying at the end.
Oh, God. Is
Yeah,
she like this?
she's
like,
poor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Little match girl.
she's poor. She wants... I need some coal for my family.
Yeah, you know. I need some oil for my lanterns.
She was like, you know, a little pause for doing that to me earlier, and I was
Yeah, I know you said she's like going. Stop it.
Bobby with
Stop
people.
it.
Anyways, Cash has one on. Buttercup was mad. We put one on her, and it was pretty awesome. Anybody in the chat yet?
Yeah,
Who do
we got Troy and Alexandria.
Hi, Troy.
Zep.
What's up, buddy? We got Christmas
Lance.
presents for you.
Amazon also.
What's up, Mama? Hey, honey. What's
Hi.
up?
Thanks for the jackets.
Seriously, thank you. Did you like them?
Yeah, I
Actually,
did.
forgot to ask you if you like them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you did, though.
I did, man.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, freaking awesome, dude. Friends looking up for friends, dude. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Lance, I don't think he's gone on yet. Has
No,
he
he
gone
is
on
here.
yet? Oh, hello, Lance. Yes, he is added to the collection. I don't know if you guys saw them last week, but we had
She didn't know.
Goblet of Chewbacca and Yoda, and now we have the Stormtrooper. So I am very excited. Thank
really
you
happy.
so much. I'm just like, my house is a 10-year-old's.
I know. I think about that too.
I mean, look at this.
I know our cartoons. I like to paint cartoons.
I like them.
I love your paintings,
We
Shauna. This is my favorite thing ever you've ever done. I'm so glad that's our face.
It's like I hyper fixated on it, and I was like, "Here you go."
Shauna, it was perfect. It is perfect. It's one of my favorite things.
Like, oh, you paint? You know how to paint? I'm like, no, I
No, I
copy
don't.
things."
I know how to put the color where it needs to be.
Exactly. That's how I feel about painting. But Merry Christmas, everybody! Happy holidays!
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Hanukkah!
Happy holidays.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Everything in between.
It is a time of family, friends, and if you don't got family and you got friends, or if you don't got friends and you got family, or whatever the hell it is you got going on, we hope you're happy, and we hope you're watching these cool movies like we are, because it's a tradition in our home.
I've watched way too many, Shauna.
This week you watched.
I've watched way too many. It is awesome. I've learned so much also. Like I want to talk to you about Gremlins so bad.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get into
Yeah.
Gremlins. We're getting into Nightmare Before Christmas tonight. We're gonna get
Nightmare
into
Before
Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation,
Krampus.
all the and Die Hard.
Die Hard, of
Die
course.
Hard, of course, guys. I saw Bruce Willis do a roast or something like that, and he was like, and Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. It's a Bruce Willis movie. And I like looked at, and I almost turned it off immediately, and I was like, I don't agree with you.
Yeah, I don't agree with you either.
It's not your movie.
Yeah, it's like J.K. Rowling changing things later. No, I don't agree with you.
You acted.
Yeah.
in it, Bruce, it's not your movie.
I'm sorry, you flew home for Christmas for your family. You flew home and went to a
added to the
Christmas
depth
party
of the movie, did it
You
not?
had Christmas tape taped to your back. You have Christmas
Hey,
things.
Kim.
Christmas. We'll talk about it later. We're gonna talk about it soon. Hi, Mom.
Mom's on too. What's up?
Look how fun. What a party.
Hey guys, happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas, Ron.
Happy Christmas, Ron. I love
All
it.
right.
That's just like Harry Potter's a Christmas movie.
No, it's not. No, Harry Potter's not a Christmas movie.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. It's not. Harry Potter's not a Christmas movie.
But it's like in the snow.
Shauna, is LA Confidential a Christmas movie? Because it takes place 1 second in it?
No.
No.
It's a film noir.
Well, yeah, I know, Shauna.
Ooh.
But remember the very beginning is like, Bloody Christmas. The press loved the label. And then that's it. There's no more talk of Christmas anymore because time moves on.
Yeah.
And that's not this. I think Harry Potter is not a Christmas movie. There's like a few scenes, but that's only because the British also love Christmas. And it's a gimmick to sell
Alex
children.
and Troy are both saying, yeah, it's not a Christmas movie.
Rambo
Like saying-
First Blood isn't a Christmas movie. There's clearly... as a kid, my dad would have this game with us. We were only allowed...
Yes, do you love it?
I do. I love that they know that there's like carols. Okay. So as a kid, my dad would have us only watch Christmas movies, and if there was snow in it, it was Christmas. If there was just a moment of Christmas in it, like Harry Potter, it was a Christmas movie. But that was only because there's only so many Christmas movies back then. You know, you had your vacations, your nightmare. What's happening?
It was Hans Gruber from Die Hard. He's like, now I have your machine gun.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, damn it.
Cool, I could play it again for you. Skeet, skeet.
I used to dance like the bad kids in middle school at the dance to this Valentine's.
I learned this move from my cock. It's called the ooh wee.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's called ooh wee. I love it. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Yo.
What does that mean?
You're in a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Open. Only visible to you. A emoji. I got it.
What do
I
you
got a
mean?
hyper nudes emote. I will share with you all. Thank you for the hype chest. Very cool, very cool, very cool.
All right.
So nice. Oh, Alex,
What?
you like that? Jolliest bunch of nut houses. Yes, today's the night. Tonight's the night, guys.
Start with one. Let's go.
All right, let's take off, guys. We hope we mentioned a couple that you love, and please fire away in the chat so we can maybe go over one. You want to start off with Gremlins? Because I know you're
Sure.
super excited about talking
Yeah,
about Gremlins.
I hadn't watched it in so long, and I finally did. Amazing. It still holds up, and it's done with all mostly practical effects, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's a CGI moment, and I don't think there is.
Not that I could even relate. No memory here of one. I remember Gremlins 2 more than Gremlins 1, but I do know Gremlins 1 takes place during Christmas, not Gremlins 2.
Yeah.
Gremlins 2, totally different. Totally different. Is Gremlins 2 better than Gremlins 1?
After watching Gremlins 1 right now,
I like this. Where's this going?
so I like Gremlins 1 a lot.
I found it.
There was it's directed by Joe Dante, who likes to take suburbia and just throw monsters into it. And that he did The Burbs. He did
Oh, I love the Burbs.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, the Burbs,
He
guys.
did that one segment in so you've seen Twilight Zone the movie?
Yeah.
Which segment did he do? Now that you're thinking, you've seen Gremlins, what segment did he do?
I don't. The weird puppet.
Yeah.
Crazy puppet.
Yeah, the little boy with
the mind
big
thing. Yeah, that creepy.
Yeah,
one.
so
Okay.
Joe Dante, he worked with Steven Spielberg in that one also.
What a fucking fever dream that one was.
I know.
It's
so like,
so good.
Think about it. It's like he grew up loving Looney Tunes. What are Gremlins? Just
took 'em
live
out of the
action
TV and he wanted to put 'em in front
that's
of
what
him.
I'm saying.
Wow.
So what's also awesome about that is Chuck Jones is the main director for Looney Tunes, and Chuck Jones is in Gremlins for a second. His name is Mr. Jones at the bar.
WB, man.
And he goes, and so the main character in Gremlins, it's okay, so let's tell you the story. It's this older man goes down to like Little China and gets into this like very stereotypical, like this guy's like smoking a pipe that's this freaking long.
Opium pipe. It's like
nails are long.
This.
He's got long straight hair. I think it's like white actually. Yes. And he's like, I need a gift for my son. And he gives him a mogwai. He's like, yeah, you can buy this animal.
What? It's literally.
He's like, you can't get it wet.
Pangolin.
You can't feed it after midnight. And it doesn't like bright lights. So he's like, oh, okay. What's the worst that could happen? And he goes home and he gives it to his son. Son loves it. It's sweet. It's cute. Its name is Gizmo. It's the cutest little thing ever. But at one point, so like Corey Feldman's in the movie also.
Okay.
He's like 8 years old, like 9 years old in this movie. And he comes over, he's like, hey, you have a cool pet. And he goes to touch it and he knocks over a cup of water because he's an artist. So there's a cup of water for his like paints.
That's right.
He knocks it over and it's the grossest scene. Do you remember the frog with the babies in its back?
Stop. What?
It was just like that. His back was boiling and bubbling, Shauna.
I remember.
And these balls of fur come out, and they're other mogwais, except they're mean.
You put the quarter in the machine and the ball comes out. It's that ball popping sound. It's like you see what you're gonna get through that plastic. It's like that. And that's what I stopped grabbing those fucking 25-cent. They're like, oh, let's get one. I'm like, no, I'm good. Because I just think about the frogs.
It was...
What the fuck is wrong? No wonder.
So, like...
Anyways, back to you.
Yeah, eventually, the little things are, like, mean. They're not cute and nice like Gizmo. They're, like, mean and malicious. The things they do aren't good. And they chew through the clock, and they fake out homeboy, and he ends up feeding them after midnight, and it's the grossest up close version. Like they're eating chicken legs, and it's like slimy, and it's like too ASMR. Like you can hear every little slippity sloppity sound. Yuck! Stop it! Ew! What are you? I'm gonna throw something. Stop! I didn't like that at all. And eventually, so the next morning he wakes up and they all are like cocooned.
I hate it. I call it the licky sound.
Stop! Licky, that's the worst word ever.
I know I say no licky.
Ew! Ew, stop! Licky! Yeah! Yeah, look at this. It's smushing.
The cat, it's because the dogs will. I'm like, no,
hey, stop!
So gross.
Shut up.
All right, well,
he feeds them after midnight. They turn into orbs. They crack open. Shauna, one of the guys takes one of them while they're cute little mogwais. He's like, I'm gonna go run some tests on it, and he sticks it. And he's like, see, it's just a little blood draw. You're not gonna miss this. And the thing takes his sandwich. While he's taking his sandwich, there's like a random brain just like sitting on the table. I don't know if it's real or not. He's like a scientist.
Just to add to this,
yeah,
it's like our props today.
Yeah,
it's like all right.
So, yeah,
people will be thinking about this stuff if you ever make movies, guys. Go ahead.
It turns into a cocoon. It becomes a freaking gremlin. You've seen what a gremlin looks like, and what's boss about this movie is the mom. She takes on like 5 of them in her like house and like kills them, unalives them. Yeah, dude. Straight up puts one in a microwave and like blows it up. She puts one. So her husband's an inventor. Oh, cool. Steven Spielberg makes a tiny little cameo in it. Yeah, her husband's an inventor and he's a traveling one. And he's at some convention, like away from everyone, so it's just the mom.
Blender. He puts one in the blender.
Yeah. So he's got all these little gadgets around the kitchen. It's like Time Bandits, how they have gadgets everywhere. It's exactly like that.
Okay.
And there's one like in the blender and she turns on and it turns into this goop stuff.
Margaritas?
She like the phone rings and he's like, Mom, you gotta get out of the house. You gotta get, they're hatching. You gotta get out. And then the phone, like the wire, you see the little gremlin hand pull the cord and it cuts out. And she goes, the first thing the bitch does, gets that damn knife. I'm all, good for you. Finally.
She ain't no dummy.
Yeah, she ain't no dummies, right?
Raising the streets.
I don't know where it's, I think it's,
I don't know.
oh, it's Universal, but I think it's supposed to be like Chicago or something. I don't know. It's where it was filmed. It was filmed in the same place as Back to the Future. It's burned down now.
So Universal Studio lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was in LA and Burbank, right? Had to have been. Yeah.
Burbank, probably. Yeah.
Burbank. Has to be.
Fucking Spike. Yeah, the main evil one is Spike, Shauna.
One gets in a stand mixer. Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Yeah, see? Really fun. What else? Phoebe Cates is in this movie. Judge Reinhold is in it also for just a second. And he's still trying to like get at her in this movie. I don't know if it takes, when was Fast Times? 88?
Fast Times at Richmond High was earlier, I thought, like 85.
Well, this movie takes place in is in 84. But yeah, he's still trying to get at her in that movie. I thought that was funny. And she tells this really horrific story about.
So pretty.
So pretty. You know who her husband is? I'm so jealous. It's Kevin Kline. Yeah, they've been married forever.
Stop.
Isn't that fabulous? I love his
They have
voice.
children?
I think so.
Oh my God.
I know.
They're like just kept under the radar.
No, he does like Bob's Burgers, and she doesn't really do anything anymore. He's Mr. Fish Odor on Bob's Burgers with the one eye patch.
Yeah, no, I get that. But I always thought he was gay.
No, Shauna, he's just well learned. I love his voice.
That's quality.
Was it because of In and Out?
Probably.
I love In and Out. You should watch In and Out with Kevin Kline. It's so freaking funny.
No, guys, I don't know. I got radars going off. She's a beard.
No, get out of here. They've been married forever.
All right, this is slander. You saying this? But Gremlins, dude. It's so funny that all this monster shit is happening, but yeah, it's just set during Christmas time. There's no like magical Christmas wish or like, right? Like there's no present that some little kid wants really bad and is being denied. There's no
chaos.
New Santa that needs to learn how to
There's monsters taking over suburbia.
Yeah. And it just happened.
She tells this story in this, and it's like a super morbid story, but you don't know whether to laugh or be scared of it, which the producers wanted Joe Dante to take that scene out, but he like fought really hard to keep it in because he said that's how Gremlins is. It's both scary and a comedy. So you don't know how you're supposed to take it. Just take it as it is. And yeah, she says this story about how like her father goes out and goes missing, and it's Christmas Eve and they don't know where he is, and days go by and it's cold, so she goes to start a fire, and that's when she notices the smell, and firemen come, and then they take her dad out. Her dad had fallen he was going down the chimney as Santa and had fallen and broken his neck and died instantly. And that's how she found out there's no Santa Claus. See, that's how I laugh. And that's how I found out there's no Santa Claus.
That was her father?
Yeah.
That died?
Yeah, going down the chimney. Because he wanted to make a Christmas story for her. A memory.
First world problems.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why would you go down the damn chimney?
lot of men have died that way, Sean. I bet you. There's like stories. I guess there's urban legends. I don't know if there's actual stories.
Would you guys ever go down your chimney if you had one? Like, no, I have one. I've never turned the damn thing on. I swear to God, I have a fireplace, everyone. This is all you get. One from the TV.
Why don't you want to turn it on?
You guys scared of burning my house down.
Shauna.
Dude, not gonna happen.
You're not gonna burn your house down.
I'm gonna burn my fucking house down. That thing needs to be...
Many people have chimneys. Well, I mean, maybe you need to clean it now. There might be thousands of bird eggs in there. Ew, imagine you open...
I clean the glass in that thing. And
yeah.
like,
I never opened it beyond that. the spider nest web in there.
No, I've
gremlins.
opened in there. I'm contemplating putting candles in.
Yeah.
Just lighting candles.
Yeah, that's lovely. We'll get you that.
I thank you.
Gremlins 2.
Wait, but Gremlins 1 only had $11 million budget.
Yeah, you saw that, bro.
Dude, I was like, whoa. Warner Brothers put this guy back on. There's sequels.
The early attempt was to have the gremlins be monkeys, but after like tests of it, the monkeys were freaking out because they had to put a mask on. It's 1984. They're like, the monkey. He's like,
Who did it?
he's like rigging up a monkey mask.
He's like, what should we do about the gremlins, sir? It's
out.
the director, Joe Dante. Just fucking get monkeys.
Yeah, just get monkeys.
Yeah, train them. Put the fucking mask on him, train him, whip him into shape. These assholes still. And some monkey wrangler was like, all right, here you go. I got some really docile. And then they started putting on the Phantom of the Opera masks on them. They start freaking out. So funny, dude. But Gremlins, what would you rate Mr. Gremlin movie, guys? You know, we got the 1 to 5 scale rating. 5s are reserved for epic, amazing. Anybody can watch it. We love it. 4s are, yes, they're fucking awesome. Not everybody will think it's the best movie ever, but they are freaking awesome.
I really enjoyed it, but it definitely had its downfalls. It's a 3. It's a solid 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's
3s are rewatchable, fun.
It's connected to so many like
Once in
big
a while.
people, Shauna. This movie, it's got Chuck Jones. Like what I mean in the world of like Christmas, like Chuck Jones, he directs The Grinch, the animated Grinch version, which you know you can tell because Chuck Jones. When you watch the Looney Tunes, what do? They always break the fourth wall by doing what? Looking at the camera.
Yeah.
And The Grinch totally does that so many times. He just looks like Max does something. He's just like, and then Chris Columbus, he directed Home Alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's the producer of this one.
What was that one that came on that was directed by Home Alone, and we were like, oh, this is kind of cute.
Chris Columbus,
Kurt Russell.
The new
Christmas
one.
Chronicles.
Yeah.
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 He was cute.
It looked cute, but we didn't get to it.
It's got Santa Daddy in it, like hot ass Kurt Russell's like.
Goldie Hawn's in it too, right?
Yeah, at the very end.
Claus, I guess, for him. Mm-hmm. Chick's crazy. I love her.
Solid 3 for Gremlins.
Solid 3 for Gremlins.
I'm watching it again. I love the puppetry. I hear they're making a Gremlins 3 and keeping the effects as practical as possible.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that if it does happen.
Yeah, I did read with that Gremlins ratings and all the information that, yes, they are making a new one. And these studios are going to keep remaking this stuff because, again, they can't gamble on anything new.
No. Monkeys.
I don't think they've been gambling on anything new for a very long time, and we're just all realizing this. How many remakes of 50s
Everything's
movies?
been remade,
It's just-
Shauna.
it's over and over.
Yeah.
Do you really think every story has been told?
No way. Look at this. Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom and this movie were inspired the MPAA to create the PG-13 rating. Because this movie was really violent and it's really gross at some scenes.
You aren't wrong. Yeah, there's exploding
At the end,
guts.
At the end,
It's pretty gory.
they turn the sun on to that one gremlin and he melts. He literally
like Indiana Jones.
like Rasputin in Anastasia. That scene was really scary. Good job.
We got a vacation band. Let's see if we can play this.
You got a lot of nerve there, Griswold. I wasn't talking to you. Look at this. Tim Burton was considered for Gremlins, but Steven Spielberg decided against it because he had never directed a feature-length film.
What?
Wow, you could have had Tim Burton Gremlins. Which, I mean, Joe Dante, you did great, but that would have been fun to see his version of these Gremlins.
Dude,
that would have been fun. He's really good stop motion. There's a scene where, so like, the Gremlins multiply in water, and the freaking mean one knows this, and he jumps right into the community pool, and like 300 of them, dude. And like at one moment, they're like come out of, there's like a street light, and it's black, and they enter the street light, and you see one, and then there's just so many of them. It's a total stop motion scene. It's really fun.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Those are so cool to watch again because you appreciate them more when you're older, you know what I mean?
As a kid, I did. I would think, because I had a stop motion class in my art school.
Oh, that's cool.
Like for like a part of the year, and we had to create a story. And I just loved them so much. Those Aardman productions, we do like Wallace and Gromit, Chicken Run, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, obviously.
It's Henry Selnick. Harry Selnick. He does the Coralines, and I've never seen like the Bigfoot, but I love Kubo Shoestrings. All right, back to Christmas.
Max and Harry, or
Mary and Max.
Mary and Max, that's what it was. You like all of.
I do, and I have another one. Adam Elliott directed another one. It's called Memoirs of a Snail. I need to watch that one.
Memoirs of a Snail.
I know. I love snails. You know me.
Oh my god, this is. I thought that would come up, but I guess not.
All right, I'm gonna turn off Gremlins. Which one you want to talk about now, bro?
Won't let me. I don't think it'll let me.
Do you want to do Hot Frosty and tear it up?
Do you want to save Hot Frosty? Okay, how many people in the chat
know about it?
Know about Hot Frosty? Has anybody heard about
Have you heard of this?
Have you heard of this?
Do you know about this?
It's not a sex position.
It's not a sexual favor.
No. And if you have to ask what it is,
you can't afford it.
Probably. But there's nope. So if you switch on Netflix,
the first thing.
Oh, Gremlins rating, guys. So the poll has ended. It has come in. Everybody. Oh, it's half and half. 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5 stars.
What happened? What poll? I don't see nothing.
We had a poll started.
No one cares.
No one cares about Hot Frosty. I love it. Nobody cares about the poll. I care about the poll.
Janeway with that sounds nice.
I'm gonna give Gremlins a 3, by the way. To finish up at Gremlins, we'll give it a 3. We'll get into Hot Frosty right now. Yes. All right, guys. So this movie is on Netflix.
Starring Lacey Chabert.
If you know who she is Gretchen Wieners from Mean Girls.
She's also used to be this tiny girl from Party of 5. She was also the tiny girl from Lost in Space.
And she is on 50 million Hallmark movies.
Lifetime movies.
Dude, this chick is like, I don't give a fuck. Give me that script. Give me this.
Yeah, I'll do that job.
Whatever, I am.
One of these movies is gonna stick. You throw 50 darts at a board, one of them is bound to fucking stick.
Not mine. Just fall. I can't play darts for shit. How many times do you try to teach me? I'm like, sometimes I'm a savant and it just like goes. The other times it's like, it's terrible. It's a bad day. But Hot Frosty, guys, just released this Christmas just for you, brought to you by Netflix. Okay. I got recommended this by a friend at work, and I said, what the hell is that? And they go, oh my God, this snowman turned into this real guy. And then, you know, it's like a Hallmark movie. And I go, what the?
I thought it was something like, I thought it was going to be a really cute, like, rom-com.
I thought so too. I get, like, the preview is really misleading.
Yeah.
The preview, good job, Netflix. You got me with that trailer, man, because I was like, okay, if the trailer sucks, I'm out of here. The trailer was the best thing about the movie.
It really is.
If I just watched the trailer, I would be like, oh, that was a good movie.
That was a good movie.
Nice. What the fuck was going on?
So, okay.
Just tell them what, you guys.
There's a snow sculpture competition in town. You wake up this one morning and it's Lacey Chabert. I'm just going to call her Gretchen Wieners. Gretchen. She wakes up and she's got her jacket on. She goes and changes the bucket because she's got a leak in her ceiling from her roof. And she puts a new bucket up. and she goes to work at her little diner that she owns.
She owns a diner.
The only diner in town. That'll come into play later.
It's called Hope Springs.
Yeah, it's like everyone does their job and everyone picks up their trash. And
by the way, did you mention she's a widow?
Oh yeah, no, not yet. She's a widow. Okay, there's obvious signs of it. There's pictures everywhere.
She's a widow recently, like a year ago. Her husband died of cancer. So you're just like, oh shit.
She gets this scarf and walks by this. So there's 3 snowmen. There's a fat, chubby, 3-tiered typical snowman. A weirdly sculpted, chiseled like a Greek god. Why? Snowman. And then there's another chubby 3-tiered snowman. And she goes past the fat one into the boy.
All right, first of all, this snowman has no reason to look like the Michelangelo's David, right?
Yeah.
Like literally, this is a chiseled sculpture of a twink boy.
Yeah.
Like he should be on a box in Miami in a nightclub somewhere.
Yeah, go dancing his heart out.
Like just in something.
He sells cocaine.
Ripped. Yeah. He is ripped. He's looking for an addy. He is just ripped up. Okay, but first of all, come on.
What's with the scarf? What happened with the scarf?
Okay, hold on. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta stop. I'm thinking, okay, this is a Christmas movie. There's magic. So, poor Gretchen widower Wieners goes into her friend's store across the street that she owns. Gretchen Wieners owns a diner. She loves her diner, but she goes across the street to the secondhand store. There's these 2 old couple there. This one old lady starts hinting to her that she should start dating again. And she goes, when I met my guy, I had this red scarf on.
Oh, I didn't see this part.
And, I said to myself, I'm going to find my true love today. So I got you one. And as she hands her the scarf, you hear this twinkling.
Yeah. I didn't hear this part.
And she goes, and then she gives it to her and she's like, hopefully you'll find it. Dink, like a wink, like da-da-da. And I'm like, is that a witch? Automatically, I'm with Kim, is she a fucking witch?
She's a witch.
It's a magic scarf now. So Gretchen goes out with her scarf and she goes up to the hot snowman.
The hot snowman.
Literally a snowman, guys. It's think of a beautiful square town. In the middle of the square, there's snowman sculptures and ice sculptures, and there's the beautiful snowman. And she puts it around.
She goes, "You need this.
It looks like you're cold out here.
Like you're cold."
Just being kind, and she goes away. Then somehow, some way, magic happens, and he turns into a human.
And it's Dustin Mulligan from Schitt's Creek. He's the vet from Schitt's Creek.
Yeah, he's by the way, he's 39 in this movie.
Good for him.
He is 39.
Good for him.
Another reason I watched it, I go, Kim, he's 39. We're like, oh shit. In my mind, I'm like, good for you.
Yeah, you look great, bud.
You look great. No reason to not look good on 39 because we've seen 89-year-olds look buff. There's 2 in the world that probably do.
Yeah.
But anyway, we've seen it. Oh shit. But yeah, he looked like money, literally like money. So he comes to life, and let's just talk about how. He fucking was a child. He comes to life.
Oh my God, you're right.
He comes. I know.
This is predator.
Okay. Listen. I said to Kim, the only reason this movie makes sense
I'm gonna get put on registry because I watched this.
I believe this movie is Gretchen Wieners has had a psychotic break.
Oh.
And this is a fever dream.
Oh.
She's somewhere because her husband died. Her house is falling apart. The only way this movie makes sense is if she's fucking goddamn.
So he becomes alive and he's just alive. And he goes streaking because he's a snowman
naked.
and he's naked. That's how he was sculpted. And he only has this scarf on.
He only has a scarf on.
And this old couple see it and they're like startled. And
every old lady
is like oogling this man.
Like, oh my God,
Madge, get a load of that.
Did you see the car lady? She got stuck in the ditch. She's like,
ew. No, he's like, hey, can I give you a push from behind?
Like, yeah, you can. And then he's just like, and she's like,
yeah.
I'm screaming.
I was screaming.
Like, no. It was so cringy.
So he becomes alive and he's like cold. He looks like he's cold outside, but he's comfortable because he's a snowman and he's comfortable in the cold. She's like, here, come inside my diner. And here, I'll get you something to eat. And he's like eating the ice
Not
water.
before he breaks into the old vintage shop across the street. He leans against the window.
He literally leans into it. It shatters. He's somehow unsheathed, like unharmed. He takes galoshes and clothes. And he's just outside because he doesn't know where to go.
He takes coveralls with no sleeves.
Yeah.
And it says Jack.
The ED was missing because it said jacked, right?
No, it was just Jack. It was an old. He takes galoshes.
And he's outside. Lacey Chabert brings him inside. Everyone's like, ooh, who do you have over there?
Taking him to the doctor.
She takes him to the doctor.
The doctor does nothing.
She's like, his temperature's 30 degrees.
Where is he from? Where is she from? She's the husband or the wife?
She's the wife in Four Christmases.
It's so good.
Yeah.
She's so good in that.
She's
so good in it. I love her.
She's like, he's a snowman. And she's like, that makes sense.
And I'm like, is she a doctor?
Everyone just believes it. They believe it in this town.
And I'm like, is this
he knows nothing. He knows nothing. He is the mind of a child. She takes him home. He starts watching the television and learns everything. It's basically like Netflix.
Johnny Five.
Stop it. That's what Ryan said, and I hate Johnny Five.
He's like Johnny Five.
Johnny Five.
He is. He absorbs everything he learns. Well, like, Gretchen's house is falling apart. She has, like, a broken stair, a leaky roof, and he becomes, like, the perfect man.
Yeah.
He turns into the perfect...
He, like, basically watches Netflix, like, house flippers and, like, Christmas cook-offs, and he learns everything that they do, and when she comes home... He has baked goods galore, decorations.
She comes in like, oh my God.
The roof is fixed.
Yay. Oh, and then she goes on this rant telling him about love because he's so sweet. Like, okay, he's so innocent. He's like a child. He literally is like, I love you. He's like Elf, like Buddy the Elf, very, very naive, very loving. And then she's like, no, you can't go around telling people you love everyone. That's not the way it works. Love is reserved for this. Love is that. And the way she's saying it, I'm staring at her like, bitch, this is why we have problems in the world.
I know.
You should not be saying, like, this guy is a joyous, beautiful person who's so naive to hate shit and hate. Just let him be like this. And she has to mold him into this fucking guy, just like
I know.
Snowman thing.
She grooms him, huh?
He becomes a maintenance worker at the high school. He gets a job.
No, first, so, like, he's on the roof fixing the roof, and he has no shirt on because he's comfortable in the cold. And that's when the old lady drives by and, like, does a reverse to get a double take at this dude because he's wearing jeans and the lowest cut jeans ever. Where did he find those? Say her jeans?
I don't know.
That's where she, like, gets stuck in the snow, and he, like, pushes her car out of the snow for her, and she's like, I've got some chores at my house that could be fixed, you know, can you caulk my tub? Like, basically. She invites every woman over, and they're all like
sipping martinis, watching a lamp, like, oh, look at you, like, over him. I'm like, if that was a girl, like, it was
that's
like,
what I'm saying. Also,
it's really fucked. It's so fucked. That's why I said this is a very cringy. Like, we love cringy humor, but like, it's not done right in this one, guys. It's just like the whole time, every 5 minutes, Kim and I were like this, staring at each other, like, what did we just watch?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Oh, so, okay, let's get to the end. So there's a cop in the town who's like, he wants the town to have a clean record, but now there's a vandal.
From The Office, by the way.
It's Craig Robinson. And so now there's a vandal who has stolen, and he's on the case to find this person, and it's the guy. So they get him, because there was an ATM with the camera, they caught him streaking, and they're like, hey, you were the streaker, and we're taking you to jail on December 24th. And your bail's at $2,000. And you can get him out on the 26th. And Lacey Chabert, the only diner in town, how did they not have $2,000?
They follow her to the diner.
And she gets in there and she's counting her 20s.
Punch the code into the safe that's visible for everyone.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you.
Like, I was in this town and robbed it blind.
I know. It's like Dennis the Menace. The guy was like,
seriously. But they don't even lock their doors. It's
I know.
that kind of shit.
Yeah. So
yeah.
She's like, I don't have enough. And like, how does the only diner in town not have at least $2,000, Shauna?
Crazy.
It's the only diner. And everyone was eating there.
He's into safety. Maybe she doesn't want a lot of
Shauna,
cash on hand.
Whatever.
Future. Nobody uses cash anymore. Just saying.
So she's like, Sheriff, you have to get him out. Oh, wait, so first of all, she's like, he's a snowman to everyone in the diner. And they're like, oh, makes sense.
Oh, wait. When he gets his doctor's appointment, she takes his temperature and he's like -30. And she even says it. She's like, oh, he has -30 degrees. Like, this is crazy. And he really does. And anytime he's in a warm environment, he starts sweating. And he's like, I need ice. Like, the whole movie, he's pouring ice into his chest and and walking around outside with no shirt on and just like the whole movie. And I'm like, the fuck is happening? This is a fucking mud wrestling movie.
Yeah,
the whole damn thing.
So she gets the money, they get him out, and he's dying. He's like there.
Oh yeah,
water everywhere. They pick him up.
He's like in the snow.
They put him in the snow and he doesn't make it.
Okay, wait. Please let me tell this.
Do it.
He's in the snow and they just want, he's laying and
he's like that. He's dead.
Just like that. Just like this, the shot.
Like that. It's a terrible shot.
And not even a minute goes by and they're like, he's gone. And she takes the whole movie, by the way, he's wearing the magic scarf.
He's like, I guess this is why I'm alive. That's it.
He never ever takes it off, ever. And what does fucking Gretchen do? She takes the scarf off, folds it up neatly into her hands, and then her doctor friend goes, come on, dear.
Yeah, come on.
Let's go. Which I have a theory that her doctor friend killed her husband and wanted this fucking guy off to have her to herself.
Oh God,
that's my dark theory. That's my dark theory. But anyways, she takes the scarf. It's everybody starts
walking away with his dead body,
even though he's helped. Listen, his whole
dead for 1 minute.
His whole goal the whole time is back. I want to help the town. He's helped everybody in the town in some way. The kids get dates. The old ladies, whatever, around their houses, even the guys, the cops, everybody he's helped. And literally they left him to die in the snow after a whole ass minute. And he like, shit, they're walking away with the scarf. And then all of a sudden you hear him go, Kay? Because her name's Katie or Kathy.
Yeah.
Kay? And he's just standing in the snow. I feel weird.
I feel numb.
I feel funny.
I feel numb.
But this is literally his line. Something's wrong. It's tingly and painful at the same time. What's going on?
She's like, you're cold.
Because he's never been cold before.
And he's like, I'm a real boy. Basically, it's Pinocchio. She's like, you're cold. Her teeth are huge. She's got huge teeth.
It was like that. And I was like, you're cold. And then they start kissing. It was like,
oh, it was the worst. It was so bad.
It was not right. It was like,
he had no fingerprints either.
Yeah. And they thought he was like a terrorist.
Yeah. They said that. He's a flight risk. And we're like, this is Hope Springs or whatever. Like,
Daryl did have his keyboard. They tried to do a funny song. It missed.
It's so bad.
He had there are no
Is
small
this a
parts.
0? I told you.
It's a 1.
Shauna, you have to create zeros.
Zeros. There's only 1 0 in my mind.
What's the good thing about it that deserves
If I ever saw a movie like that again, I would say 0 to you, and you would be like, "Oh shit, this was that bad."
Yeah.
It would be turned off probably. This is a 1. A 2 maybe because I might watch it again just because of, oh shit, I want to show somebody how bad this is.
Holy
I would never do that to a 0. I would never speak on it. It would never exist. You wouldn't know about it. It would leave my mind completely. Like, I really want this to, but it can't because it's trauma related to it. So there's never ever letting that shit go. What are you typing? I'm here, man. But you know what I mean? It's a 2. It's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1.
It's a 0.
It's not as bad as that, and you fucking know it. Come on.
It's a 0. The song.
I liked when you're like, what is that? And they were like dancing.
Even Jenny, I spoke to Jenny yesterday and she goes, even I didn't watch that shit. And Jenny watches everything.
Yeah, Jenny does watch it. She watches the Bake Off shows sometimes, and I'm like, God damn it, same thing.
I know, they all watch the Bake Off stuff. It's the same thing every
All right, take a poll. A 1 or a 0, guys. Seriously.
It's a 0.
I'm doing a 1.
Ugh.
I'm doing a 1.
Hot Frosty. Filmed in Canada. Filmed in Canada.
Is Homegirl Canadian? Party of 5 girl?
No, but the other guy is.
39. I'll give you a 1 because good job with the bod, buddy, but it just didn't hit any marks for a Christmas movie. I don't see how this was a Christmas movie. There was no, besides you put up ornaments and shit in her house. I don't know. Exactly. This movie can bend the fuck out of here. Seriously.
Said, Dustin Mulligan said this was his most fun project.
Oh. They look like they had a lot of fun in the outtakes, but like they didn't realize how shitty it was getting all together. That's what I said to myself when I saw them like laughing in between takes. They were laughing at it. I don't know what, or just laughing at all the way to the bank because Netflix has gone overboard. So funny story. I'm searching holiday movies on Netflix screen, right? And I'm going down the list after I thought I typed Christmas movies or holiday movies, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Every last holiday movie was raunchy. It was like Hot Santa, like, and I was like, what the hell's going on in Netflix? Remember, I was like, strange things are happening on Netflix. I'm going down and I realized in my search bar I left Hot in there because of Hot Frosty. So it came up with Hot Christmas, and if you search Hot Christmas on Netflix, you're gonna get some fucking doozies, guys. It was weird.
What the hell is going on?
Christmas is gone. I think since Bad Santa, it's just like, oh shit.
Like
it's an
I guess there's a
oxymoron
kink for everyone.
It's an oxymoron. People think it's funny doing that shit.
It's happening. Shauna,
you
next
know how
movie.
it goes, because so, you know, if you got this stuff, they're just gonna make the fucking movie.
What's your favorite Christmas movie?
Of all time?
Yeah. You get 2. You get 2 top. I freaking love it.
Do you know how much Christmas is as the industry with movies, though?
Yeah, I looked at all those stupid freaking Christmas movies. Every single one, they were all awful. I mean, I'm sure they all weren't awful, but they were.
It's an industry. My favorite Christmas movie of all time, I have to watch it every single year, is Charlie Brown's Christmas movie. I love Linus's speech. It makes me cry every time. It makes me believe in humanity again. Charlie Brown sees beauty in the smallest, ugliest trees, and they get together and help him.
I love their hands.
And they're just dancing. They're trying to put on a play, and it's short and sweet. You know, I don't have to sit there for 2 hours to get the message.
Yep.
you know,
Was it like an hour 20 or
it's
90?
magical.
How long is that?
It's short. It's
50.
probably 50.
Wow.
I'll look it up.
Is it made for? It's a made for TV movie.
Had to been. Look it up, guys. What do you say? How long is the Charlie Brown's Christmas movie? I'm not sure. I mean, we love the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I love Charlie Brown, guys. Snoopy. I had a beagle once, y'all. If some of you may know, Lucky is the reason why I had a beagle. Growing up at Knott's Berry Farm,
I love.
we were little. They had Snoopy as part of the mascot team at Knott's Berry Farm, which is a theme park in Southern California, and it's just like, I don't know, that line of speech as an adult got me because I'm like, I didn't know as a kid. He's just talking.
Yeah.
Like, all goodwill towards men. It's the message of Christmas.
When they say Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown at the end, that's when it gets me.
Merry Christmas. But
I love Snoopy winning the first prize when he decorates his house. It's so funny, dude.
It's
they skating
timeless.
around,
Timeless.
Pigpen. Yeah, classic. I was talking to someone and I go, what makes a Christmas movie a classic? And I think it's rewatchability. It's like Christmas Vacation. How is that still funny? Just, we've watched it at least 70 times our whole life.
It's perfect too.
That's a perfect one. I wanted to find a fake squirrel to clip to my back today.
Oh, that's so good. we actually have the squirrel ornament. I'll show you guys later. It's Clark Griswold.
Oh, yeah.
With the scroll on his back.
Yeah.
That's pretty cute. That was our ornament this year. We got that, and then we got the one ring from Lord of the Rings for our ornaments, our Christmas ornaments this year. What's your favorite Christmas movie all time? That's my number one.
Your number one?
I will tell you, I actually have 2 Christmas commercials that I can name while you're thinking. The Corona one with the tree lights up. And they changed it this year, and I'm terribly sad about it.
Oh, the Hershey Kisses. I
refuse to watch it. I don't know. I can't. The bells aren't the same. They got this like rave bell thing going on, and I'm like, I get you have to update stuff, but I understand why old people get mad now. And then the third one, of course, is ho ho ho, I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles. The Flintstones.
Fruity Pebbles.
Yep. These commercials, just like the Easter Bunny, Cadbury Bunny during Easter, have to be seen. I YouTube them now because I don't get commercials anymore because I refuse. I will YouTube these things and I'll be like, all right, it's Christmas now.
Muppets Christmas Carol has to be my favorite.
Your number one of all
Christmas movies, it has to be Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, wow.
I have to watch this every year.
Yeah.
I love it. Of all the Christmas Carol versions, this is the best one to me.
See, Jenny said it's Kella's Muppets right before you said it.
Yeah.
She knows it. I love it. Yeah. Want to talk about that one next?
Yes, let's talk about that now.
All right, well, the Muppets Christmas Carol, guys. How many of you have seen this guy and how many haven't? If you haven't, what is
1992 classic.
Super cool.
I am a person who was raised on PBS and Muppets, Sesame Street. They have a huge place in my heart. I love them so much. This movie is directed by Brian Henson. It's the first major production that was done after Jim Henson's death. Brian Henson's his son.
He doing Kermit was so shaky for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Steve Whitmire. That's who it does. This was he nailed it though.
Nailed it.
He nailed every single facial expression he does. Michael Caine, when he takes this role, I'm sure you've seen the trivia on it, where he literally was like, I'm going to play this serious as Shakespeare. Like, I will not see them as puppets. I will see them as equals. And
Jim said, good.
No,
the guy said, good, that's what I want.
He's like, brilliant, exactly, please.
Yeah.
And you have Gonzo.
How do you take this movie seriously? Because there's puppets, but it's so great.
And the little comedic scenes, and he never flinches at him. Michael Caine never flinches at him.
You'll ruin it. You'll ruin
when they go, heat wave, this is my island in the sun.
Dude, how many times?
How would you like to spend the Christmas unemployed? And they just like, oh, it's warm in here. You're right. You're absolutely right. He's like, our assets are frozen.
The ice when he breaks them.
I know. I'm telling Joey about that at work. That's one of my favorites. I love, in every version of Christmas Carol, I love Fred. Fred Scrooge. Fred Scrooge, right, is his name?
Mm-hmm. His was a nephew. His nephew.
Mm-hmm. And Scrooge is his brother. And I just love how, like, he doesn't want to let it get him down. It's like, it's Christmas. Like, it's a time to be jolly. So come on. God bless us, everyone. Bob Cratchit's like, here, Mr. Fred. And he's like,
bah humbug.
Exactly.
Bah humbug. Charles Dickens wrote this beautiful thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
19...
I have no idea.
12.
Let's look him up.
If I'm right, Dickens. Oh God, give it.
It's not 1912. He died in 1870.
Oh God. So it has to be 1870?
Let's see. When did he write Christmas Carol?
18. There's no way I could.
Oliver Twist. David Copperfield. I have no idea. No idea. Jeez.
Did he even write it?
Yeah, I wrote Charles Dickens.
100.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even here. Whatever. We'll figure it out later.
I got it.
Looking it up, bro? Bro Namath? Broseph?
1843.
1843. See?
And it was a novel.
Story is. Yeah. I mean, you got enough to work off of. You got his, Jake, the Marleys were dead to begin with. As dead as a doornail. I was in this play when I was in 7th grade. I was in Reader's Theater, Christmas Carol.
It was an instant hit, selling more than 6,000 copies, selling out in a week, and more than 15,000 selling by the end of the following year.
There's magic.
Said it struck a chord with readers because of its unflinching depiction of grueling poverty, wealth divides, and illness caused by poor health care, housing conditions, and overwork. Behind the fantastical story itself, however, is the equally important story of its author, who is motivated in part of his personal experience of being poor to try and enact social change. Today, the themes and message of Christmas Carol are as relevant as ever, and as a result, is one of the most adapted and longest-running wintertime stories.
It really is.
He knew what it felt like to be poor.
Cost $12 million to make. It only grossed $33 million.
This movie didn't do well because in a box office
92. Yeah,
it came out. Home Alone came out the same time.
Makes sense.
And that's why they said it did not do well, but it did great on DVD.
Forrest Gump
did great on DVD.
Yeah, VHS. Yeah.
Everybody had it on that, and it became a Christmas classic in the States. Worldwide, not huge though. Not entirely.
It was made in England.
Entirely. No, it's like us in England.
Yeah, Michael Caine said this is his favorite role he's ever done.
That's fun.
Yeah, he's like, it's so fun.
It's just a good story.
Oh, God, how cool.
The Man Who Invented Christmas. Jenny's asking if we watched that one.
No.
I have not watched that one.
I've not seen that one.
Man Who Invented Christmas. I did watch a couple of new ones too, but it's Christmas Carol. Do you remember the first time you watched this one?
Muppets A Christmas Carol or Mickey's Christmas Carol?
Or the Muppets one. When's the first time you watched it?
Dude, we got it on VHS.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I've always watched it. It's so cute. I love Fozzie Bear. Oh my God, this is the first Muppet movie where Kermit the Frog isn't the lead role. That's true. He's Bob Cratchit. I've always loved this. Oh my God, all the bookkeeping rats in Scrooge's office are left-handed.
Oh, these blankets are still warm.
I always thought that was so creepy. Ooh.
They just pillaged his house.
As soon as he was gone, they went into his house and got all that stuff.
This is how you're gonna live.
Yeah.
The three spirits will take you.
And no one's gonna care.
Past, present, and future. What a story.
It's good.
Adapted beautifully.
Humanity. It teaches you humility, humanity, humble.
What's your favorite adaptation of Christmas Carol, guys? Some people like Scrooged.
I know. I've watched so many. I've watched this one. I watched Mickey's Christmas Carol. I watched Scrooged.
I don't know the other one. Is there any other ones that stick out in your mind?
Ones that I don't know. I don't know George C. Scott's version really well, but I do want to watch that. There's that one that Robert Zemeckis did with Jim Carrey.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, but
see that
Robert
one.
Zemeckis animation we talked about, like Polar Express, is really creepy.
It's creepy. It's too realistic.
Uncanny Valley. Yeah, it's Westworld. Yeah.
Like Westworld.
Yeah.
Like Mickey is my favorite. Yeah, Mickey's Christmas carols. Kim's favorite. She loves Tiny Tim.
Yeah, he's the cutest.
So cute.
He's so little.
She was like,
If ever I have a little cough and I go,
what's wrong with Tiny Tim?
What's wrong with Tiny Tim? He probably has tuberculosis, bro.
And leukemia.
Yeah, he's got polio too. He's got a little crutch, a cute little tiny little crutch.
He didn't get his vaccines.
Yeah, because they don't exist. Take your salt rock.
1943.
Yeah. I need a pigeon to peck out the evil. Yeah.
Gotta bleed
Come
you.
here, let me see you.
Gotta
She
bleed.
got a poltergeist.
Gotta bleed.
Gotta bleed ya.
2 days tops. She'll have.
We gotta put fresh blood in her. Give me your blood in this bucket. Yeah, put the leeches on her. Right? Yeah.
And you're a witch.
You're a witch. Tis the season to be jolly and joyous.
Well, I also, just so you guys know, went to the store today and I got gingerbread houses. These are mini ones.
Give it here.
It's cute. We have a tiny one. And then I also got a giant one. I hope they're not broken. They will be after I try to pick this up for the stream. And then I got another one. What? Exactly. So we did get some gingerbread houses for stream too, so we can actually build those in between talking about some movies. What's up? We making some tomorrow. We could save one. Troy, we're doing cookies tomorrow. I got all the ingredients for cookies, so it should be delicious. We're doing flan, peanut butter blossoms, but I didn't buy Hershey Kisses. I have Tony's Chocolonely, the circles. I'm gonna push into them because I love them.
Sean's addicted to these chocolates, guys.
I'll do a commercial break for you guys. It's Tony's Chocolonely and no other.
It says the sound for Tangia is coming out of.
Oh, out of there? Oh, yeah. I gotta turn that shit off.
Why?
Let's do that.
They can't hear nothing. What people?
Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoops.
Hopefully that's better. Oh yeah, they said that the love is gone. That song that plays with Ebenezer and Isabel. And he's like,
it's sad as shit. Dude.
Yeah, they said they like, as kids, they're like, kids aren't going to understand this. It's way too like somber for them to understand. But as a kid, I got it.
She was just like, dude, this is over.
Yeah,
like,
well,
you're not.
You keep promising to marry me and then you don't. And you just keep like blaming stuff and you've changed.
Exactly. That's all he wanted. Is that better? Nah. I think it's coming out of like my Tangia, so it's not there. It's coming out of my video speakers. So. I'm just testing. No, you're fine. I want to.
He's so cute.
Yeah, I'll have to pick.
All right, let me turn off Muppets. Turn that off. Yeah, I know. I kind of like. I want to make a gingerbread crack house, like a trap house.
Oh, let's make a casino.
Cool. Ding 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 ding
I
ding.
did buy that. Did I show you?
No.
I got a I don't know where it is.
Here.
It's literally so you know the houses. They have the trap house.
Yeah.
I got a casino. It's gonna be for Jill. Or for us, I don't know. Yeah, you could show.
Oh, like a figurine house?
Yeah.
Wow, it's huge. It's a casino. What the fuck?
It lights up, guys.
It's for
It's a casino. It's like, hold on.
It's so cool.
It's for your snow village.
Yeah, very snowy, cute little village.
Yeah, your Christmas village. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Shauna turned into Bobby.
No,
Bobby. See, she knows. She sees herself over there. She does. You see her? You see us right there? She's like, what?
I don't know if they had gingerbread. I know that there's like Mr. Robinson's neighborhood, and like there was a Christmas, like, you know, and Eddie Murphy was dressed up like Santa, I think. But I don't know if there was like a gingerbread project. Homie Claus.
Well,
Oh,
we could definitely
neat.
play with one.
Yeah, bring
if
it
you
on.
want, while we talk.
You want to talk about?
Have you guys ever done
You
a
have to
gingerbread
crack
house?
these in half.
Yeah, somehow.
What the heck?
Here, look, it showed you.
It's like Squid Game. Good luck.
Oh, I did.
Oh, dang.
It's like Squid Game. No. Okay. God. These are really cute.
It's so funny how, like, we got so mad at the new Squid Game.
Yeah. So my sister and I were watching Squid Games, the one where real people sign up, and when it came time to the red light green light game, the very first one with the giant doll, Korean
Yeah, we've
doll.
seen the movie, right? Like, you know, they die.
They should get that. And this, it's just paint pellets. And then we go, oh, they don't kill them?
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's not satisfying at all.
Well, we've got to turn this off.
Seriously, I've seen this already then. I've seen this TV show. Oh, God, don't do it. Oh, I did it. Okay, good. Oh, please, dear God. Oh. Okay, there you go, Anon.
Get some interesting people around the casino.
Yeah, find some like weird people to put around your like casino for her village. Like a homeless
Woodwork. Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw
Yeah.
Man. Chainsaw Man
Shauna
is the
thought
real thing.
Chainsaw Man.
It's a real thing. Chainsaw Man. I got gloves.
The Eddie Murphy, yeah. Cabbage Patch doll. It just had a cabbage head. Mr. Robinson, Dave. Oh, the doll. You ever seen Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood? With
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
come on.
All right, so
Oh, and even
here's your roof,
okay.
and this is your walls. That's your roof. You got to set up your walls first. They're never gonna see you do this. How are you gonna transfer this over there? Move that tree out of the way. Let's move this out of the way too. Get it. Oh, do you need your inspiration?
No, I think I'll be alright.
Okay.
Never again.
No one play the internet sound anymore.
It's broken.
You broke it. Whoever did that.
It's the rock.
All right, goodbye, Pangea.
Yeah.
It was like,
Oh my
that officially is gone.
Hit the rock. Wait, we were talking about, crack rock.
Crack rocks. So I looked at Carol.
Carol.
This is Carol.
This is Carol, everyone. We had to have her.
I had to have her.
She is a plant of, outer space proportions.
She sings Christmas carols. I bought her one day at
with obvious notes on them. So she is a real deal, everyone.
She's mine. I love her.
We found her in Michael's.
I had to have her. After waiting like 30 minutes in line around Christmas at Michael's, I exit the line and I see this. And I go...
Me and Michaela, we looked like I'm eating starting to eat a chocolate bar, and we walk by and we see it, and I look at her and we go,
yep.
And Kella just goes.
There was no word spoken. I just had to have her.
She turns around. She's, I'll be right back, and she walks away.
And I'm in line for another 30 minutes. I come back expecting at least one piece of chocolate from my sister. She has chocolate on her face, standing at the front of Michael's. People are walking around her, like staring at her because she's eating it like this. And I look at her and I go, clean your face off. What are you doing? Do you have any more? And she goes, no, I ate it all. And I'm like,
waiting for you forever, man.
yeah. God, she had chocolate on her face. Standing, blocking the front entrance. People are like,
I thought
she's like out in her own world eating this.
I was waiting for her.
Hi, Greg. Hi, honey bun.
Hi, Greg. How are you?
You ready for this, dude? Do you need two hands?
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, where's the base?
There's no base, bro. You need a plate. We're never gonna be able to transfer this.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put it on? Do you want me to put it on this house?
I'm gonna put it on the house.
Here. Yeah, under the mic. All right, bro. So it goes like that and like that. Oh God, I gotta shave some off. Like that.
All right.
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Do that.
Or you could decorate everything first and then assemble it. That's hard. Oh
You're
God,
hard.
she's just doing it. You're hard. Don't be gross. 6 to midnight.
Whatever you said, I was gonna say.
All I want for Christmas. Okay. I was gonna talk about Scrooge, but we also have Krampus, Four Christmases, Black Christmas. I wanted to talk to you about Black Christmas.
What is Black Christmas?
1974 Black Christmas, directed by Bob Clark, who directs another Christmas movie that is beloved by everybody called A Christmas Story.
Oh, okay.
Bob Clark directs this movie called Black Christmas, starring Margot Kidder and Olivia Hussey.
Hussey?
Yeah, I know. You know her.
Her name?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Romeo and Juliet, the old 1970s version?
Yeah.
I think it's like 69, bro. She's Juliet.
Oh, the pretty one. Yeah, we had to watch that in class. one time.
Yeah, me
They,
too.
forced us.
Yeah, so this is a wonderful horror film, just so you know. It is filmed in the style of like Jason, where the camera is sort of the villain, and like you can hear the breathing and it's like shaking as it's walking. So story is a sorority house and you see someone go into a window. And the sorority house is having a party. Margot Kidder is like the loudmouth girl of the group who really is crass.
Okay.
And so I found out something about trivia about this. She insisted on drinking alcoholic beverages and being intoxicated when her character was supposed to be intoxicated.
Oh, she insisted.
And there's a scene where she's like drinking and drunk and she's like giving a little boy sips of the drink.
Ew.
Yeah, and she's like, I think the little kid's messed up, huh? And he's just like giggling. Poor little boy.
What the
Anywho,
hell is wrong
I
with
know.
this woman?
So the movie is Get Out of the Little Dog.
She likes sugar.
I know she does. So it's just basically a psychopath is in the house killing off these girls one by one.
These are pretty heavy roofs.
It's
a rough. The hell?
Make sure it's flush on this thing. Lower it over here.
You lower it.
She is impossible. My sister is impossible. And so he's making calls from inside the house, and he's just really gross. He's just like saying really gross things you could think of saying to women because it's a sorority house.
Nah.
And
It doesn't give
they
you
go
a
and
pass,
complain. No. Like, you can imagine what guys are saying to sorority girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's shot really, really well. You never see the killer.
What?
Yeah, you only see its feet. You see the victims see him, but I don't even think the victims see him. Because at one point he murders someone with like a plastic bag.
Did it, bitches.
Oh shit, you did do it. Shauna,
here's my house.
how are you supposed to like decorate the
Here's my
sides?
house. Here's my house. What?
She's supposed to do it.
Shut up.
It's okay. You'll figure it out.
I will.
Yeah. So there's this. Yeah, thank you. I know. So this version is so good because it's sort of believable. It's based off of some murders that happened in Canada.
Okay.
But like, so this version's amazing. This 1974. It's basically a killer, just taking out people one by one till eventually, like, something happens. I won't tell you the end because the end is really fun. But when they remade this movie in 2019, watch out for Carol.
Carol.
It is the most man-hating movie I've ever seen in my life, Shauna.
Whoa. Was the Me Too movement going on then?
2019, probably. You have no idea, dude. So, like, in this movie, you wake up in a sorority house. Ew. And I don't even want to tell you. I'm not going to tell you the first scene. It's too gross. Too NSFW.
Just do it.
Shauna, the girl walks into her sorority, into like her sister's room, and she's like, "Do you have a pad? I lost my Diva cup." And she goes, "Oh, here you go." And she just applies it right there. Like, shoves her hand, like that. Like, shoves her hands down into her pants. She's like, "Thanks." Like Chris Farley, like tucking into a shirt, like that, Shauna. It's the grossest thing. Why are we starting? That's not how women are. I've never known a woman to do that. I'm close with my gal
Boondock
friends.
Saints. Think of that chick pissing on the wall every time.
No.
So weird. Women are crass. Like, you love a crass woman.
I don't love that.
Oh.
No, it's like poop humor. I don't enjoy that either.
We don't.
But this version, don't watch it. If you've watched the 74 version, that one is so amazing. This version, it's so man-hating. The girl, I guess in this version, she gets assaulted and no one believes her. And the guy, like, ended up, like, getting off. And how? Literally, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. And,
That's where I am. I'm with you.
you think it's just, so you've seen the old version and this version, they're being offed one by one.
What the fuck is this a Christmas movie?
It all takes place during Christmas.
It's not a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie. Yeah. They use tools like this to kill, like at the end, it just turns out to be black magic, Shauna. I swear to God, there's magic in this one. There's like,
it's like the magic scarf and
the college. Yeah, and Hot Frosty, shut up. The college was founded by some like fake racist, and it's some fake name they use because I guess slander, and the fraternity, the head fraternity, takes the bust, the statue down and puts it in their house, and like this substance was being excreted from it, and they would take that and put it on the foreheads of their pledges and like turn them into their goal was to make women submissive. Women need to know their place.
Oh my God.
So they had to take every single one of their pledges and send them out to every single sorority house to murder them. And the good ones can stick around if you're a good girl. And that's the whole thing. They just wanted to be, you're a strong woman, you can do whatever you want. And
this was the plot.
Yeah, you have to take something from someone to kill them. Like that girl was missing her Diva cup. They took that from her, so the pledges knew to kill her. They were all under a spell, Shauna.
What the fuck are you
It was
watching?
So bad.
Why were you what, Bobby?
It's called Black Christmas. Imogen Poots is in it. She's in Green Room.
Everyone.
Don't watch it. It's so man-hatey. It's really bad.
I want to turn that off.
Dude, it's so like trying to be the most woke thing ever. There's like a biracial girl creating a like,
put a chick in it and make her
yeah.
lame.
Yeah, she's like, God, don't do it. I really like the old version. It's shot way better.
Can you guys hear the Tangias now or no?
Yeah, do you guys even hear those?
I heard it on mine, but you know.
Yeah.
I took it off the damn thing.
Let's see how much money it didn't make. So
hey guys.
bad.
I'm doing pretty well here.
5 million to make,
All now.
18 million worldwide. That's really low. It only cost 5 million to make that movie, and it made 18 million back.
Didn't hear it.
Alex didn't? I wonder if I turn it back on.
That's the way they should be, Dad. Shut up. Yeah, it was so man-hatey. Every single woman in those, they'd like look at a man and be like, ugh.
Here comes the money.
Yeah.
Why is it doing that? Ooh. Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
We don't know. I don't know. I need 6 more followers to go. Black Christmas. The old one in 74. Steve Martin, I guess, worked with Olivia Hussey and Roxanne. And when he meets her, he goes, "You have no idea. You're in one of my favorite movies." And she expected him to say Romeo and Juliet. He goes, "No, Black Christmas. I must have seen that movie 27 times." It's really good. It's yeah, dude. It's the set's it's really fun. The house is really cool. Wow, it didn't make any money. Made no money. It cost $620,000 to make, and it made $2,830. But it is now a cult classic. It's in that version.
Classic.
Yeah, there's 3 versions of this movie. There's one in 2006 I never saw. I went from 74 to 2019. I did not know there's a 2006 with Michelle Trachtenberg. You know her from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's like Willow, I think her name was.
Yeah.
Black Christmas.
You went off on this movie, man.
Dude, it's so man-hatey. I was like really upset by it. I felt sorry for dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys women are the devil, bro. We cause so many problems.
We're all the devil.
Yeah, we're all the devil.
It's okay.
It's all right. You just do good. Please. Let's see trivia about this awful movie.
Sit. All right, I'm almost done with my masterpiece.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna turn those off. I got a few more. Oh, should I turn off Scrooged? No, I'm gonna leave Scrooged up there. Mickey's Christmas Carol. Keep that up there. Turn it off.
Keep it up.
Okay. Who doesn't love Mickey's Christmas Carol?
It's just sweet.
You show me someone and I'll show you a liar, okay? Are you almost done with your house?
I feel like
It looks pretty great. Look how cute it is. I'm gonna eat it.
the trail of candy.
I'm gonna
to trap
smash
the
your
children.
house.
The trail of candy to trap the children.
Oh, you're being
Hansel and Gretel's house.
yeah.
The foundations are a little off.
It's a bit drafty looking, Shauna.
It's on a hill. This is the snow.
Oh, it's a snow.
It's on the snow.
The hula.
This is the tree. No, I'm playing. Fuck if I know I'm doing. My life sucks. No, I don't.
No, Shauna, you're cool. I want to do mine now.
Alright, you got yours. Oh, yours.
Where's mine?
Oh, look at there's like so much better than mine on the
This looks like shit, Shauna.
it does.
That looks great.
Oh, we're gonna have a contest.
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna beat the shit out of my sister right now.
Add
Get ready for this, guys.
Add more.
Oh god, I gotta break those again. Ooh, M&M. Ah. Shauna, talk about something.
You want me to talk about
Nightmare Before Christmas.
girls and boys?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Come on. Staple in our life since 1996.
96, really?
96, 97.
Wow, I felt like it's longer.
No.
my
This came out I want to say 96. But it's based on a poem by Tim Burton. He had this poem, he worked with Pixar. He's one of the first people to work with Pixar. And he also worked with Disney very early in the 80s, guys. In 1982, while working at Disney, he made up this poem. And so there's a group of 100 people that helped make this 12 stop motion moves for every second of the film.
Wow.
It is a film that Tim Burton convinced Disney to make because they were convinced that a stop motion animation film would be cheaper to make.
No.
I think they ignorantly thought that because it's like maybe at one time it was cheap to make because of the efficiency of the engineers behind it. But you're talking about a lost art that had to be revived a little bit in 1996.
Yeah.
Stop motion was huge with what? Santa Claus is Coming to Town, The Year Without a Santa Claus, all those guys.
Rankin. Yeah, Rankin.
So, they took a page out of those books for a Christmas movie because we're so used to seeing Christmas movies like that. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer as well, right? And it makes this movie ridiculously fucking timeless. What are the words? Epic, iconic.
Classic.
This will be as classic as Charlie Brown, Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol, all of those. The score, the song, the way it's written, the story, start to finish.
Every single moment. The narrator even. That weird narrator.
The mystery behind those holiday trees and how each holiday had their own portal. It almost took you outside of that universe and made you look in between it. And it was like almost like, golly, Tim. How'd you do this one?
I don't know. I fell in love with this movie instantly. Mommy showed us this movie.
Mm-hmm. Mom loves Sally, loves Jack's love story. There's a love story, and then there's a story of trying to figure out, you love something, and your life is going great, and it's awesome. And sometimes we have to be reminded of that, and that's what Jack had to be reminded of. He has everything. He is the pumpkin king.
You think that's what that story was? That's what it's about? Like being grateful for what you have?
Yeah, he's the pumpkin king. Why does he have to go and steal Christmas? Why does he have to have more?
Why?
He's an egomaniac.
Yeah. They expect it from him and he's trying to deliver. Maybe expectations were too high.
They don't even know what Christmas means. It's not even in their repertoire. This guy brings it home to them.
And that's what I was talking to Troy about. Do these people, are they evil? Are they good? We know that they know scaring. Is that the only thing they know is just scaring? Do they know what they're doing is mean?
I mean, the roadkill stuff didn't even make them flinch.
Yeah.
The toys that were awful, they're like, not fun. Because getting scared is fun to them. Mm-hmm. So it's almost like Addams Family reactions.
But some of them live underneath beds and stuff are monsters.
With teeth like, what's the song?
Yeah, teeth round sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one. Oof.
What about the thing that lives in the wind?
Yeah.
Shut up. Fuck, God.
That was scary
The
shit.
spiders in his hair, I didn't like him either. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
It's what we get scared
What's your favorite song in that whole movie?
Oh, somewhere
Jack's
deep.
Lament.
Yes. I can't get over that song. Jack's Lament, and the way it's called Jack's Lament, that's so classic. Because before songs were called named, it was just that, Shauna's Lament. Like, there is a lament song in it. Oh, it belongs to Shauna. Okay, we're just going to call it that. There is no name behind it. There needs no other name but that, because this is exactly what it is. It's this longing. Like, what is this longing? And people can relate to that. It's just,
I like, what's
this child's movie does do this to me. It's just,
what's this? That's my
favorite. Curiosity. Like you said before, you love the way the snow gets eaten.
Yeah, when he bites the snow,
stop it. Twinkling lights in his eyes, and he's a skeleton. And then you got Sally, who's this ragamuffin, raggedy doll that this scientist made for him.
William Hickey, who is Uncle Lewis in Christmas Vacation, is him, just so you know.
No, that was him, guys. I love the soup. When she poisons him with the soup.
The frog's breath.
Where's my worms wart?
Catherine O'Hara, once again, Schitt's Creek.
With Tim Burton, once again, Beetlejuice. She's like, dude, her voice.
I know.
Isn't that Mr. Santa Claus?
I love her.
I did watch that too.
Yeah, Home Alone. We didn't even touch base on Home Alone.
We got a lot to go, guys. It's only 9:00.
Good. Okay.
We got more to go. More Christmas to come on this Christmas Eve edition.
So much
of Movie Mondays. Mine's gonna fucking rock. Yours looks like vomit. I am so excited right now. Why do you have X's on your windows? Is that a boarded up house?
Yes, my trap house is.
Your trap house.
This is boarded up.
Be a rather large, beaten up mailbox out there.
No. I live in the ghetto and someone's mailbox is on the ground. Why?
It's so bad.
They literally, the guy comes and like opens.
He just bends over. He has no care. He's like,
he might as well
giving up.
Just throw the mail in their yard, bro.
The mailbox guy comes. He bends over. He's like, oh shit. Oh, my knee, man.
My knee.
Poor guy.
I know. That guy's fine. He rides in a car. He can bend over every now and then.
Well, I got some. Yeah. I got some fun facts.
Gingerbread myth.
Fascinating facts about Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, you can come by my house. You show you a gingerbread myth. I'm boarding it up with green. Yeah. Let me go red now.
So that poem that he wrote for Nightmare Before Christmas, he sold the rights to the film to Disney then.
Oh, okay.
And he didn't realize they still owned the rights, but he convinced them to greenlight the movie.
Oh, so they did it under Amblin.
He did not direct the movie.
No, it's Henry Selick, Shauna. He does Coraline. That guy does Coraline. Everyone thinks that Tim Burton directed this movie. No.
A lot of people are like, yo, it's Tim's, but it's like, it is Tim's, but it's based on his poem. Disney found the movie too scary for kids to be released under the Disney animated feature banner.
Amblin Features is a Disney sub-production company.
You guys don't know this. It's just so
it's the same
tied
people
together.
that did E.T.
And it took 1 week for the producers to shoot 1 minute of the movie.
Yeah.
This movie overall, which is 70 minutes, took 3 whole years to make, guys.
Isn't that wonderful?
3 whole years.
Isn't that wonderful?
12 frames per second, shown at 24 frames per second. The scenes were filmed at 24 frames per second. Yeah, this means they had to change the pose of a character 24 times for each second of the actual completed film. Yeah, they had a storyboard worked out before they even could go forward. And the Santa Claus voice, they said, was supposed to be played by Vincent Price. But before he could record his lines, his wife passed away. The director felt that Price's sadness could be heard in his voice and felt him unfit to portray the joyous Santa. So there are recordings of him being Santa somewhere. How sad you could hear the sadness in his voice. What? Come on. Get out of here, Vince.
Get out of here, Vince.
His wife just died.
I understand your wife just passed away, but we're gonna take away.
Can you be a little more upbeat?
Together.
Be a little joyful for Santa, please. Danny Elfman, we all know, sings for Jack.
Do you see that Chris Sarandon also sings for Jack? You know who Chris Sarandon is? Do you hear that in the name? Sarandon?
Susan Sarandon.
Brother. He's in Princess Bride.
Okay, who's he in there?
He's Lord Humperdinck.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's also in Chucky. He's the detective. Yeah. You don't know Chris. God, shit. My sister.
Sorry, guys. Do you know what the most difficult shot in the entire movie was? In Nightmare? What do you think it was?
It's with a lot of them.
Of course, but the most difficult altogether
is not the uncoiling.
It's Jack Skellington reaching for the doorknob in Christmasland. It required a perfect reflection of the forest behind Jack for the shot to work.
Oh, how sick!
Look at, they're showing it right there.
Yeah. Wow, cool, real reflection.
Yeah, it's the part where you could see his reflection. He's just...
That's so cool.
And of course, this was not even a minute. It probably took 3 days to fucking film.
It's just like it's boarded up well enough.
They said this led to one shot proving to be especially challenging when Jack discovers the part of the forest with pathways to other holiday worlds. He looks longingly at the Christmas tree door. A close-up of its shiny golden knob reflects this mournful skeleton as well as the trees behind him as he advances to open it. Getting the reflection just right took a great deal of time, care, and attention.
Kidnap Mr.
Yep, they just showed him. Pumpkin guy had two different areas. Chris Sarandon was the speaking voice, where Danny Elfman was the singing voice. So Chris was the speaking voice, and Danny's the singing voice. I didn't know this.
Interesting reaction.
Wow.
But what does it mean? What does it all mean, Basil?
The top stop-motion animators in the world work simultaneously on 20 miniature sets, managing to complete about 70 seconds of film per week. So this is a huge, huge undertaking, and it shows the care and the love. I'm sorry. It said it's translated into 400 different languages. What? Oh, no. Jack Skellington had 400 different heads. I'm like, how is there 400 different languages?
This is never gonna work.
And if you want to look at all this stuff, it's called unbelievablefacts.com. There's so much. I had so much fun going through this because it not only shows you, like, if you have it and if you own it, thank God for you. It's the Blu-ray edition of the extended edition of the making of Nightmare Before Christmas, and they have films and reels on reels, and you can see it right here. Look at of them just moving them.
That's what I'm saying.
Showing the many faces of Sally, the many faces are heads, and the many. Oh no, my cord might have icing on it. It's okay. The many. Kelly, you're just fucking failing.
I am failing so bad. I've never done this before.
And she was instructing me how to do it. Look at this gourd. I want to be able to pick it up, but I don't want to break it. Because I'm going to fuck it up.
Your house is gorgeous, okay? I don't know what.
This is a beautiful house. Bobby's like, please, God, drop one of those fucking things right now. Oh, how cute. It's in between, like a Plinko board. Oh, spacious, guys. What is your favorite Christmas song?
Christmas. Christmas. I want you to snow. Christmas. Baby, please come. They'll be singing deck the halls. So fun.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, mine's like a sad one.
Oh, also I told you. And then at one point they're screaming at you.
Oh,
It goes, you think like the devil's gonna come out? You think, oh God, it's like, shut up, my house is failing.
Listen, dude.
I tried to do a trap house.
It looks like one.
Okay.
Bullet holes?
Is it bullet holes?
You did it.
I did it, guys.
Dude, you cut off that whole thing. That's why. Look, it's supposed to be a little tube.
I tried to do the tube, but then it came out of my hands.
I gave you gloves. Here, hold on. Hi, everyone. We're back at it in a second.
Oh, give me a second.
Here's a thing. Here's a thing.
We will do.
Got it?
I don't know. I failed. I'm just gonna put all. There's snow up top. There's snow on the hill.
Christmas, skeet, skeet.
It's gonna slide, right? It'll look like snow. As long as I heat.
It just looks like a pile of frosting.
No, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Give me your frosting.
But, all right.
Oh, it's so much easier.
Yeah, dude. You gotta like just move it. Why don't you move it? Your
Shauna.
house is gonna cave in.
No, it's gonna look like
See
snow.
this?
It's gonna look like snow.
Good Lord help us.
Shauna. Okay. What's your second favorite Christmas movie? Mine's Christmas with the Cranks. I want to talk about that one.
Can.
Have you ever seen it?
Yes, mine has to be Christmas Vacation.
It's that time.
Chris, at the beginning.
The intro is it's so good.
The Santa alone I watch on YouTube, guys. I just watch a beginning of Christmas Vacation.
Yeah. It's like how I do it
Christmas,
28 days later. 28
Vegas
weeks later.
Vacation, Christmas Vacation are my two favorite vacations.
Yeah, as
National
they should
Lampoons.
be.
I want to talk about that one.
Oh, Christmas Vacation last. See, look, now it looks like snow. Oh, it's in my hair.
We have lost all control of the Christmas episode of Movie Mondays. This girl has a giant blob of ice cream snow.
Yeah, it's ice cream.
It looks kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it looks like
She used
snow.
the rest of my frosting all over her.
Here, I saved you some.
You see me a dollop? Me a little dollop. Thanks. Oh, there you go.
Here you go, buddy.
That'll work.
Here you go.
I don't know what else. I guess I could.
It like sinks into it. It's so deep. Shauna, Christmas with the Cranks.
Go
Let me
ahead.
talk to you
Do
about
that
it.
one next. Yeah.
All right, doing it.
Put it up.
I can't look. I can't. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I need my glasses. I don't know where I put them. So this is John Grisham made wrote a book called Skipping Christmas, and they released it the same year a movie called Surviving Christmas is coming out. That's a movie with James Gandolfini. I think it was one of his no, it wasn't one of his last ones. But anyways, yeah, Surviving Christmas. That was a bad one. That was with Ben Affleck. He like hires this family who lives in his home, his childhood home, to like make Christmas original, and he'll pay him like $750,000. Yeah, he's like a really rich kid who has nothing to do for Christmas, so he just goes to his old house and sees a family living there. It's a terrible, terrible movie. I tried to watch it. It's bad. Anyways, that's called Surviving Christmas. Don't watch that one either. But this one, Christmas with the Cranks, please watch it. Stars Tim Allen, Jamie Lee Curtis. There's little parts with Dan Aykroyd, Eric Persullivan, who's from Malcolm in the Middle. He's Dewey. Rickety Cricket is in this from It's Always Sunny. Really cute story about how this family, it's wife is named Nora, husband's named Luther, and their daughter's name is Blair. And Blair joins the Peace Corps. And she's not going to be home for Christmas this year. So instead of doing all the traditional Christmas things they do, and they're very involved in Christmas in this town, like the whole street decorates. Everyone has a frosty that they put on top
Like
of their
that,
house.
like we're watching now. Right behind us, guys, on our TV is like literally like just YouTube people walking around like the best neighborhoods of the United States, and they're like Christmas lights, and it's like wild. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So to save money or whatever, it's not even like saving money. They just wanted to forego Christmas this year. Tim Allen brings the idea to Jamie Lee Curtis. He goes, if we skip Christmas this year, it will save us. Like, it was an absurd amount of money. It was like, it was a lot. It was like it was like $19,000 we'd save if we skipped Christmas. Instead, we can go on a cruise, just the two of us, during Christmas. And he somehow talks his wife into it. He goes, we're not doing anything. We're not donating to the policemen. We're not buying the trees from the Boy Scouts. We're not buying the calendar from the cops. We're not doing anything Christmassy. We're not even decorating. And they usually have a freaking huge Christmas party every year that everyone looks forward to in town, and they're not doing it. He writes a letter to everyone explaining how he's skipping Christmas. No ill will towards anyone. He's just skipping it. They're skipping it. And then, like, 2 days before Christmas, Blair calls. He goes, I'm coming home for Christmas. I have a boyfriend, Enrique. I'm going to bring him home and show him what a real Christmas is about.
That's so fucked up. I remember I was talking about this, and I was like, does nobody have like any like
sense of care about what you're doing? It's 2 days before Christmas.
If you've never thrown a Christmas party, guys, you don't know what it takes to throw Christmas. If you've never had people come over for Christmas, you don't know what it takes to throw a Christmas. Like, yeah, we all put it on ourselves as to how big and extravagant we make it. And that's what it sounds like the fucking Crunks, whatever the fuck these guys' names are, did. They have a spoiled daughter.
Yeah, their only daughter.
Well, that's why. I mean, my fucking kid is so...
Yeah,
he's not only, but he's the only one lives here now, and he's just...
Oh, yeah. I'm going to put
Mommy,
oil on his face.
Daddy, I want a Lamborghini for Christmas. Mommy. He's like, this skincare is only $120. I'm like, what the hell is in here? Yeah. Some shit is crazy. What do you
I
want?
really like this movie because there's a Santa in this, and he's played by Austin Pendleton. Austin, Christmas with the Cranks. What is his name? Yeah, Austin Pendleton. He's in a movie called What's Up, Doc? His name is Mr. Larrabee, and he is so cute. He's just a cute little Santa.
She joined the Peace Corps?
Yeah, she joined the Peace Corps.
She's woke.
This is what did it say? 2004?
Was she like on the whale hunter? Like,
Yeah.
whale
We're badasses.
We're badasses.
Yeah, but like they have to pull it all together. They have to set everything up.
do. I
They
remember
do.
they
The whole
did.
town pulls together to help them out.
Free
And it's not even for the cranks. They're like, remember Blair? She babysat how many of your kids? Like, she's always there for us, so we got to be there for her. And they play that song at one point when she comes home. She's pulling up.
It's like a town joining together, right? See, fucking Hot Frosty didn't do this.
No.
It was awkward. It was weird.
There's
and then
a really
I'm like,
nice part, like the across the street neighbor. They're old couple, and they don't come join the party. So he goes over to them, and they're like, "Yeah, we're just taking it easy." You know, the wife Bevy's cancer came back, so they're just taking it easy tonight. He goes, I want you to have my cruise tickets. I can transfer them right now, but we'll figure it out. He goes, you guys should pack. She's like, no, we got, what if the boys come visit? And her husband literally says, he hasn't visited in years. Like, let's go do this. And she does. And they have this stupid cat, and he's like, well, what about the cat? And he goes, I'll watch the cat, even though Luther hates the cat. And she's like, be nice. Well, maybe if you didn't step on it so much, it wouldn't be so mean to you. You know, it was really cute. So it's the nice thing he does. You know, the Grinch's heart grows 3 sizes that day, basically. It's a nice to do. And then at the very end, Santa like is there and he saves the day like some weird way. He's like an umbrella Santa.
So Jamie Lee Curtis is a little homely looking in this one to me, and I can't stand it.
She's got tig old bitties, bro, and they gotta cover them up. And then they show her in that bikini. That's right. No, she looks great, Non.
She's got this like haircut.
Yeah, Nora's haircut is pretty bad.
It's like,
You see that Dan Aykroyd and her in this in Trading Places?
oh yeah.
Is that a Christmas movie?
Jesus, no.
I think it's a New Year's Day movie.
New Year's movie.
Yeah.
It's a New Year's movie. New Year's movie.
I was like,
Happy New Year. Happy Christmas. What does he say? Merry New Year.
Merry New Year. Happy. In this country, we say Happy New Year.
Perfect. Beef jerky time. Jesus, Eddie.
Leave Eddie alone.
It was so good. It was so good.
Chris Columbus also wrote this movie with John. I guess he did the screenplay for it because John Grisham wrote the book. But once again, Chris Columbus, that guy, he really just creates banger after banger. He does like a movie directs one movie every year, basically.
That's so fun.
Listen to his movies, bro.
Okay.
He's only got 23 under his belt.
But only.
Dude, I know. What am I saying?
Come on, I don't have one.
Listen. Director.
And you guys know when we finally decide to do one, it's going to be
Chris Columbus.
shite, and we're going to be like, I don't know.
Adventures in Babysitting, Heartbreak Hotel, Home Alone, Only the Lonely, Home Alone 2, Mrs. Doubtfire, 9 Months, Stepmom, Bicentennial Man, Harry Potter 1.
These are weird ones.
Harry Potter 2, Ew, Rent. What's 3D Rock?
Ew, Rent.
I Love You, Beth Cooper, Percy Jackson.
Ew, Rent. I like the play.
Yeah, everyone has AIDS. Your mother, AIDS. Your sister, AIDS. Your father and your brother and your dog, old blue. The kids in the
This is a South Park joke, everyone. This isn't a...
Everyone.
I'm not laughing at people who have AIDS.
It's what the play is. Everyone has AIDS, the play.
Jesus Christ.
And unfortunately, why does he make him gay? Who did this? Stephen Sondheim?
Oh, Lord. We're dying. It's gonna happen. Alex, F you. Don't you come from it. Alex loves it.
She loves it. That's I know. Did you say F you? Is that why it's stars?
I love you, Alex. We love Rent. I love Rent. She just, you know.
I wanna go out tonight.
That 500, that song is so good, but it's better done.
I ended up in The Office.
I like it better.
I'm gonna bite it.
Office did it better, Alex. Come on, let's be real. It did better. It did better. Christmas at the Cranks. What are you rating that guy?
I rated a 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can't rate it. I haven't seen it all the way through. You have had it on and been like,
maybe a 3. No, a 4. I like it. I could watch it all the time. I could.
Oh, then that's a 4 for you.
Oh shit! Go stop! Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Don't do that.
Oh, good. Restore your pages.
I lost everything.
Restore your pages.
Nope, I've lost everything.
It's right there.
Nope, I lost everything.
Ah, fuck.
What are you doing? God, I hate everything.
Oh, she made fun of AIDS.
Because
That is why.
the Lord
Makes
is
fun
striking
of
me
Rent.
down.
If you
Why did he
make fun of
create
Rent.
AIDS then? Go away. Got it.
Stop covering.
It's not called Rent. It's called AIDS the Play.
Alex, the original playwright died the day it opened. We know, Alex. We know. It's a joke from South Park. It's terrible that he died of AIDS. Yes, he did.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's like, that's why it's so bad to laugh at it. It's just Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude.
It's a news or...
You know what Schadenfreude is?
No.
It's a German word for to laugh at the misery of others.
All right.
People do it when they don't know what else to do in times of sadness. Like the Joker, he laughs when he's super fucking nervous, you know?
Let's quote Steve Buscemi from Spy Kids 2. Do it, Troy. Do the quote.
Yeah, so
What does he say?
there's a Robin Williams stand-up about this, guys, and that's the only reason I know. And if you look up Schweidenfreund and Robin Williams, he said, leave it to the Germans to have a word for laughing at the misery of others. So it's, a bus puddle, like, hits a guy standing there waiting for the bus, and somebody laughs at it. Schweidenfreund.
Oh, God. I feel so bad. All
right.
I don't do that.
Whoa. What are you doing right now? What are you doing? You're showing everybody. What the fuck can you?
I tried to make a trap house, but everything's white, so you can't really see it. But mine's got snow, and Shauna has candy.
All right, guys. I have Hansel's and Gretel's house.
Oh, God. Look how much space is right
This is
there.
mine.
Mine's
Don't fall.
made by a child. Remember that.
I just close up on the roof.
Thank you. It weighs a ton. Look how my leg's like caving in, and hers is like.
My,
Mine's all frosted.
she took all my frosting. All
Texture.
right, whose is nicer?
I know hers is. You don't have to take a poll. Shut up, let me do it. I'm gonna do it. There's a fucking candy everywhere.
Says, do you think God stays up in heaven because he's too afraid of what he created in man? Yes.
Yeah, Steve Buscemi says that. It's Spy
It's not frosting, it's snow. Jax did ask earlier if we mentioned Polar Express. And speaking of snow, Polar Express, you guys, a lot of people love it.
Robert Zemeckis movie.
Yeah, I personally, it scares the shit out of me. The children are like all aboard. Like, I don't know.
that one Weasley sounding kid.
Like, Troy, do you like this one? I feel like kids 97, 96 love this one. Maybe 2000 kids love it, but it just didn't hit the mark with me. It's like I fall asleep every time. The book, A Polar Express. Have you ever seen the book? That's
Yeah,
why
gorgeous.
it looks. Yeah, the book is beautiful. I remember reading that book. It is and I will say this: if you haven't picked a magazine up or a book up lately, print is dead. A little bit more than a little bit. There's something about the way that book was printed, the paper, the stock, the imagery. It is
The embossing.
gorgeous. Peak book printing. The movie, no. I get the movie was trying to look like the book come to life. Songs. It's just too much for me, guys. If you're a Polar Express lover, cool, love it. The hot chocolate song's yours.
Do you know who the little Weasley kid is? It's Eugene from Grease.
Oh shit.
What's your name? Eugene. You got a great arm. Thank you.
It's the same guy?
That's the same guy.
Oh wow.
I mean, Eddie Deason.
How funny.
Yeah, know it all.
Not for me. Not for me. Alex, do you like Polar Express? Are you maybe mad at me? Train is literally in his name. He has to like it.
Troy Train.
Tom Hanks, the movie. For real. It is.
2004 Polar Express.
Alex, you don't like it?
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. I think it's for others. If it's on at a Christmas party, I'll be like tolerating it and I might fall asleep.
Warner Brothers' first animated movie. It's their first one.
What?
It says Warner Brothers' first computer animated film.
Computer animated. Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
I
you've
said,
seen-
what the hell are you saying right now? That's false. False. Beats. Battlestar Galactica.
Bears.
Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica. Did we rate Nightmare Before Christmas before we move on?
Nightmare Before Christmas is a 5. Let's be real.
5.
You know it's a freaking 5, guys.
Mickey's
Nightmare.
Christmas Carol is a 5.
Mickey's Christmas Carol is a freaking 5.
Muppets Christmas
Muppets is a 5.
is a 5.
Nothing's wrong with it.
Those have to be watched.
There's
every
nothing wrong with
year.
it.
Every single.
Do you remember
year.
the scene when the chicken walks past Gonzo and goes, oh, Camilla, his wife? That's his wife.
Yeah. She like tries him all the time. She like flirts with other guys too in front of him. Have you seen her do that?
Yeah. Camilla, stop. I'm in front of the guys.
My next hot movie is actually
Covered.
Go wash your hands.
Covered.
We have another giant one, but we should save that one for Troy tomorrow.
Yeah, save that for Troy. I hate doing this.
Troy, we're gonna
what
do
are we
it.
doing with this now?
We eat it.
No, you don't have to eat it, Killa.
I don't want to eat that.
We never.
Those. Are you gonna take a bite? Kella, don't take a bite. Just take a bite.
When was that thing made? She's right. How old is this?
Yeah, it comes cooked.
How old is this?
It comes cooked.
Why you say cooked? She said it comes cooked.
It did. It comes cooked.
Cooked.
Made a cockle of it. No, you gotta like grab it like a cheeseburger. Come on.
Like a cheeseburger.
Like a hot dog, like a burrito.
Shauna.
Are you gonna take it? No! Oh,
It's falling apart, guys. It's my poor home.
Your poor trap house. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
We're eating, it's an M&M holiday chocolate cookie house. Jim said steak. No, don't. What are you?
Keep that steak. Oh, it died.
It died. It flattened.
We'll put a tornado by it.
Yeah.
Oh god. It weighs so
The foundation
Get it away from me. I don't know.
made on sand over there. It's just built on
Built on sand.
Seriously, man. Basic steak, crab omelet, asparagus. What are they eating? Oh, what are we eating? Oh, tomorrow.
We're eating rubies. We're eating blue lobster poached in rubies.
We are tomorrow. We have steaks, crab omelet, asparagus.
What the fuck are you eating like this for?
Tomorrow for Christmas Eve.
Oh, you're eating a crab omelet tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're delicious.
They're delicious.
Fuck.
You never had a crab omelet?
No, I'm like, do I look like I eat crab omelets? No, Shauna.
It's delicious. You're about to
fuck?
live, dog.
Crab omelet.
So good, guys. You just get like the crab. There's these canned crabs that you
Yeah,
get.
the fancy stuff grandma gets.
Yeah, that shit's $30 for
Yeah.
the can. So
Lump crab.
yeah, they're 20 or 30. If you get the crab claw, I think it's 30, but the lump is 20. You get that and you like kind of shred it and then you drop eggs into it and you whip it. And then you just make these really thin, like almost like egg pancakes.
Yeah, then you put like onions.
But you have onion and garlic in it too.
Scallions.
And it's scallions and it's delicious. We're gonna eat those.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be delicious with
like all
asparagus. Yeah. You're gonna
Yeah.
live. Get ready to live. I don't know what time you
I'm
guys wanna come
probably
over.
having spaghetti.
Coming over.
You're coming up.
Am I coming over?
Yeah. We're making you and Greg come over. I thought we told you about this. Live on stream, I'm making her.
No.
She's coming over. She's coming over.
Greg,
Greg, you're coming over. We already have a steak for you.
I have to work till 6 tomorrow. Remember we close?
Okay, it's come over.
Remember, I gotta close tomorrow. I don't work Wednesday. I literally was like, why don't I work Wednesday?
It's Christmas.
Dude, 12 days of Christmas takes over, bro. Yeah.
Get some chili crisp oil to go with the ooh.
Yeah, but it's dinner. I'm making it for dinner.
Okay, Troy's coming through around noon or 1. Okay, cool, Troy. Come over.
We're making cookies and dinner.
Cookies and gingerbread and movies, and you're doing that. You're coming over.
Do you don't need us to bring any more steaks?
No, I have like 10 steaks in there.
What?
In the Costco.
What is going on?
It's Christmas Eve. We
It's
got
Christmas.
food. Yeah, we got food.
Oh,
I got a haircut.
Yeah.
That's Christmas, guys.
Detroit. Greg, did someone say steak?
Yes, Greg.
No,
Greg.
mistake. Oh, damn. You got me all hot and bothered. Cakes and pies. Cakes and pies.
Pies. Pigs and pies. The way vibratos.
Shave my BS chin hairs.
Chocolate.
Oh, chocolate. Is she a great big fat person?
They should make a phone for full-figured women.
Yeah.
Smash
And
the
you
dial
already
pad.
seen Deuce Bigelow? That's Big Boy in the Morning. He used to be on Power 105 back home.
Galley,
In California, and now he's like this thing because he got the gastric, he got the Al Roker, and good for him. He looks good.
Yeah.
'Cause he literally was like 450 pounds.
Yeah, he's
he was
giant, man.
that giant woman. I think there's been sort of a mistake. Did you just say steak?
I love it. He's so nice. Deuce Bigelow. Great movie. I'm sorry, guys. I love that one.
I do too. That's very much a guilty pleasure of
Down
mine.
for
Greg got me on that
all
one.
the time.
I lost all my Christmas movies.
No worries. I got the next one for you guys.
Tell
and
me.
we all love it. Christmas Vacation.
It's that time. Christmas time is here. Everybody knows there's no better time of year.
The beginning, the cartoon, the Gaylord, the names on the list. Santa getting electrocuted.
When he gets
falling off the roof.
electrocuted, his hat, the little poof ball part's a little skeleton in there.
It's like singeing.
When it falls off after he like lights the fireplace right behind him.
It's like this little.
The sound.
It's
The sound of him pulling his sack through the freaking. It's like
so thoughtful. As
written by who, Shauna? Easy.
Harold Ramis.
No. Who did the first one?
Shit, no.
John Hughes, bro.
John.
He only knows how to write about Chicago upper like.
The only reason I said Harold's because National Anthems is his. I thought.
I have no idea.
Yeah, pretty sure. That's Harold Ramis all day.
Juliette Lewis and Johnny Galecki are the kids in this one. They change the kids every single vacation, which is just a running joke in that. It's got
It's always unknown actresses and actors. Juliette Lewis did nothing.
Yeah.
That was their first one.
I have no clue.
It has to be. I don't see her any younger in anything else except for Gilbert Grape, maybe. Maybe Gilbert Grape. Maybe. But this movie's quotable. There is tchotchkes you can buy. I mean, Merry Christmas, Shitter's Fool. How many?
It's absolutely timeless. It's
Quotable.
quoted everywhere. I never noticed when one of my players I was talking about this movie today. I hadn't seen him forever. He had knee surgery, and I was like, "You got to tell me who's going to knee surgery because I know someone who's going to have that soon. So I need every bit of advice you got." And he's like, "Oh yeah, when they're in the Walmart and Eddie stacks all that dog food into the cart, Clark had just put light bulbs in the cart."
I can't believe you never noticed that.
I never noticed that.
I died laughing at that every time. He like sees the light bulbs and he like puts them on, and then Eddie just keeps
20-pound bag, a 20-pound bag. Oh, no, it's like bigger,
Giant,
small, bigger,
50
biggest on top.
all for his one dog.
Nuts.
He just freeloads off him the whole time.
He doesn't even realize he's doing it though.
Eddie's just Eddie.
Because I guess Clark went over his house and he did the same thing.
Pretty much. He
Yeah.
got all his money out of his yard.
Yeah, he saved them, and that was the last one, right?
Vacation was, or
Vegas vacation.
was the last one.
Vegas. That beginning of that one also makes me laugh too.
Dude, I love this.
When he's singing the Beach Boys, it's my favorite. I love this movie. This movie was actually directed by a guy named Jeremiah S. Chechik. I don't know anything else this guy. Oh, he did Benny and June and Gossip Girl, which, I mean, that's a hit with some people. I've never watched a Gossip Girl. But, I mean, He directed 39 things, bunch of TV shows.
Beverly D'Angelo, Juliette Lewis, the peoples we've seen the most on it. The scene with the Christmas lights, the scene with the squirrel in the tree,
Driving with the people behind him.
putting Uncle Lewis out because he caught on fire from the Christmas
The chair, the cat,
digging the
meal
out because
the
they forgot
turkey.
the fucking axe.
the turkey.
Fucking homegirl's eyes are frozen and she's just standing there. Her eyes are frozen. She'll look at it later. She's just like, and you hear this crackling sound effect, and she's just
Her eyelashes.
she'll look later. Clark. Her eyes are frozen.
Where's Eddie? He usually eats these things.
Oh, not recently, Clark. He heard they're high in cholesterol, or he read they're high in cholesterol. He's just like, okay.
Greg, Mama,
Like,
wake
someone
up.
go get a hammer.
And starts eating Gilbert grape. That's not Benny and June, Greg. He's like, Mama, wake up, Mom. Party.
Never go full weight.
Yeah, Greg. That's not Benny and June. That's what's eating Gilbert grape.
It's COVID.
Same.
Juliette Lewis. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, same.
That's maybe where he's connected him.
Dude, that turkey scene, we watched it last week. That dry ass turkey scene, the way it collapsed.
And it's like,
Who had to do it?
who created the special effects for that?
Somebody had-
I don't understand how it works.
And they film it. It's just like,
And the dust coming out of it.
it's like,
I told you we put it in too early.
you put it in too early.
Oh, it's just a little dry.
It's fine.
Here's the heart.
Looking all
Take that out.
You're supposed to take the cue.
They're all trying to eat, and they're just like,
If you watch a different person every time you watch that scene, they're all doing something different. And it's all hilarious. But Beverly D'Angelo has some like meat right here, like turkey, and she flicks it off and like
acts like she's just like, really quick though, like,
someone's dipping it in wine.
and you just hear,
Clack, 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 clack. It's like hard.
yeah, and there's like cat food in the Jello because of Aunt Bethany. Original Betty Boop.
Original
Let's go.
Betty Boop.
Dude, yeah. The dog snot, hacking up the bone, the trash, just every scene's funny and memorable. The yuppie Elaine and
They did nothing wrong. They may be jerks, but there's no crime against being a jerk. They have never. Griswold breaks 2 of their freaking mirrors or windows, ruins their sound stereo.
yeah, why is
Yeah,
the carpet all wet?
Yeah.
But I think they're just making fun of the yuppie in general because during that time it was just like
Yeah,
funny
there's
thing.
like the corporate boss bitch.
yeah,
At the time.
just this. They're too good for everything, even Christmas.
Do you think we should have got a tree? I mean, even though they're kind of messy, sap gets everywhere.
Outdated and
Just,
just like,
falls into the.
just like
If you're not man enough though to handle it, then I am.
just go punch, go over there and knock on his door and punch that whatever in the face. You're not man enough to do what I am. The fucking dog. Yeah, because the squirrel scene happens and he opens it and the dog's just like, squirrel, dog.
Mauled.
And she comes in, he's like,
I didn't even mention that.
what happened here?
The SWAT raids their house.
Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus Lane.
And they want you to say grace. Grace. She passed away 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
The blessing.
I pledge allegiance to the United States of America.
Good man.
And to the republic for which is in one nation, under God. They all just start chiming in. Individual, with liberty and justice for all. It's perfect, babe. It's fucking perfect. There's nothing wrong with it at all. What is enough with Chris Farley?
Oh my God, look at all these. They wanted to do more vacation films. Yugoslavian Vacation, Hawaiian Vacation, Swiss Family Griswold. Like, come on. So fun.
Enough.
That was Beverly D'Angelo's real dog.
Stop, really?
Snots.
Snots?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's Beverly D'Angelo's real life cat. Was that cat?
Oh my god, the cat that got
Beverly's just like, you can use my cats, it's fine. She's got the biggest fucking tits in the world. Yeah, it's fine.
Put that thing down, get in the house. She has her fucking
She
eggnog.
drinks it and just throws it, bro.
It's so good. She acts like that Trump woman.
Yeah.
The glass and all, throws it into the snow.
She's like, when Eddie picks up Frank Shirley and that beautiful woman, she's like, he was a large, bulging man.
Large, bulging, beastly man. Just wearing something like this, guys. Like fur. Just, oh my god.
There's like nothing.
Him putting up the Christmas lights and falling off the fucking ladder, the roof itself, the parents coming in town, the way it rings the doorbell like a funeral chime. Dun, dun. Like, what is that? That's the fucking octave. Whatever.
Who invites their family over for Christmas like
meme.
that?
That was a meme. They were like, why would you invite your family 9 days before Christmas to come stay with you?
9 days.
Days.
Oh god, it's like torture.
Yeah. But I mean, like, if you love your mom and dad, but like to have them both,
Yeah, but like
that's a lot of dynamic. You know what I mean? I can't imagine.
they're taking the kids out of their rooms and it's like,
Yeah, the kids don't
Did
even
we
have
turn
their
off
rooms.
Tangia? That way nothing's working.
Why is it not working?
yeah, no.
It's so stupid, guys. I don't know what's going
What is Tangia doing today?
on. I don't know.
They're wasting.
I thought I put it back on.
I can't. Where's my glasses? I'm such an idiot.
Is it not working anymore, Tangia? I'm looking over there. I literally have this overlay and then I put my stream elements. I advance back on. Now the stream element stuff won't work. So I'm like,
This
great.
is the final movie of Betty Boop. May Questel. I love riding in cars.
Is it working? No, that's not working.
No?
No.
Money, 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 money. Dollar bill, yo. Dollar bill, yo. Go into the properties of it and the outlet to the monitor or stream. Go into properties of it and the outlet to the monitor or stream. We'll figure this out, guys. Don't you worry. One day. She's only turned into Bobby again. She totally took her spot. Bobby, come here. Come here. You want some sugar? Come here.
Yes, she wants to eat that gingerbread.
You want some sugar? Bobby. She's so sweet. Oh my God. Come here. You're my little sugar pop. Little tiny dog of mine. You're so nice. You just let me do anything. I lost all my movies. Krampus. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You ever seen Krampus, Nan? Do you know the story of Krampus?
I mean, it's the story that you give the German children to be good, right?
Yes. Well, some German children, I think. Find it. God, I hate everything. I had everything queued up, guys. I'm promise we're not this.
Oh man, no worries.
Came out in 2015. It stars Toni Collette, Adam Scott, and some little kid I don't know. And it's directed by Michael Dougherty. He did Trick or Treat. I'm wearing actually a Trick or Treat sweater today. It's another type of director where it's just a regular suburbia and there's monsters being thrown into it, which once again I love. Ooh, you hit the thing. What is happening?
Oh my god.
This is amateur hour.
It's done now. Look, I kicked it. It's not kicking.
Shauna, this movie is about a little boy who loves Christmas. He freaking loves Christmas.
Okay.
And he's got this grandma who, like, every year, she's German AF, and she, like, makes cookies and hot chocolate and just always brings out the best of Christmas for this family. But just like other families, they host their house for their family to come on over. And the family that comes over, they're just like type A personalities with their 2 daughters who are like so mean. They manhandle the little boy that lives in the house because they're like top wrestlers for their school. And then they have their little brother's just like this gross little fat little boy from like Bad Santa with this, he's like blonde and gross looking. Not that, blonde people are gross looking, but this one is. And Conchata Farrell's in this also. She's, her from Mystic Pizza, from Mr. Deeds. She's the pizza maker. Oh my God, she's a pizza maker in both those movies. How funny. Yeah, she's this awful aunt who's just like in Vacation. The aunt in that one, she's just, nothing's good enough. And they think they're like hoity-toity because she like makes creme brulee or like Cornish hens, just like, nicer, finer foods like you guys are doing tomorrow. And they make this kid's life so bad. Like they find his note to Santa. He's like 12. He's a little old, and these kids like find his note to Santa and make fun of him about it. And he rips up his card, his Christmas Santa letter, and he throws it to the wind saying how much he hates Christmas.
What?
Yo. And this releases like a Krampus onto the neighborhood, Shauna. The whole neighborhood's whited out. Nobody has power. And everyone is like stuck with each other. And they have a teenage daughter who goes out. She goes, I'm going to go walk over to my boyfriend's house, see if they have power. And while she goes walking over there, freaking Krampus gets her. And in like such a way, like it's so like Christmassy, like gets her with like a Jack-in-the-Box. And do you know what Krampus is? He's like a goat man. He's horrifying. He's got sideways eyes like a goat.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand that because things with sideways eyes, they're predators or prey, just so you know.
What?
Yeah. So they can see more.
Oh, it's a cat eye.
Cat eye is slitted.
Oh.
Yeah. Jenny.
What the hell?
You okay?
I don't know what's going on with Tangia, because I did that monitor thing, Troy.
Nobody likes me.
Go into properties of it, outlets, the monitor stream. I did. Done. The sound's done. The sound was internal.
Here comes the money.
The sound is not. Sometimes
I really like.
stream.
It's alright. I really like Krampus because I like the monsters that are in it. I like the monsters in it.
It's super
I love me a
scary.
monster.
Yeah, the monster from The Village is what Krampus reminds me of.
Yeah.
I was like, did he
Yeah.
just like take the Krampus guy and just turn him into his beast?
Yeah, basically. That's how we save money, bro.
Let's just do Krampus. That's I was like, why is the village monster in this? Oh, that's what Krampus looks like and what he's always looked like?
Yeah.
You mean that M. Night may have just
M. Night's like, copy paste.
put a red shawl on him like Bobby and call it a Christmas episode. You know what I mean?
Yeah, David Koechner's in this. Yeah, Greg. He's Champ Kind from...
This is what M. Night did.
Oh, yeah.
Stick a stick in his back. There you go. I am Krampus.
Yeah, oh my god.
Krampus?
There's like a really fun like animated scene that's really scary. He uses like these toys to like he like plants them, Shauna. He planted these gifts on his front door so you would bring them inside. But inside it's like an angel from hell. It's like a robot toy that has like saws and knives on it. It's like a Jack-in-the-Box that turns into like a caterpillar, and upon eating each prey gets bigger and bigger. There's a teddy bear with like razor teeth and claws. You can kill him, you can destroy him, yeah, but like in the end, dude, like Krampus has evil elves also. The grandma, she tells them the story. She like warns them. Like, you gotta keep the fire hot and keep your spirits up, like Christmas spirits up, because that's how you keep it away.
There's so many like tales and mysteries around this time of year where people are just basically saying, sometimes I hear, this is the time of year where the veil is the thinnest. And I go, I thought that was Halloween.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no, this is the time of year where the veil is the thickest. And you can tell these stories without making them wake up.
Okay.
They said when the snow is covered, everything, this is the time we tell stories around Christmas time because it's safest. This is a time where things are thickest. And I went, what? There's so many lures and this and this by candlelight. I'm sure we would join together. Everybody wants a good, entertaining story.
Released in 2015, filmed in New Zealand. Budget of $15 million. It made $61 million, 61.5 worldwide, which is fabulous. I really want Mike Dougherty to come out with another like Christmas like holiday movie. Not holiday, but like another. I guess holiday. I want him to ruin another holiday.
I can't remember which comedian it was, but there was a comedian on Conan who was talking about Krampus, or it might have been John Daly or one of them. But they were like, "You tell this story to keep your kids like in line." He goes, "Yeah. Do you see any misbehaving children?" I'm like, no. Well, the story works. Mm-hmm. I'm like, roll by fear. Woo! Always a good option. In theory.
Yeah, this movie, it's a comedy horror.
True went to a Krampus fest recently.
Oh, sick. They dress up, bro. It's scary.
Where was this at? Orlando? Where was this at? Was it like on point costumes or was it just kind of like chintzy? He said there was a bunch of cool ones, but what for? To what end? It's just a Krampus festival?
I mean, around here, I don't know if there's that many German, Austrian people out here because it's.
I think the movie put it on more like a horror movie film type thing to us, and we kind of like it like that. I think that's fun.
Yeah, they made sure to make the first half of the movie like a Christmas movie.
No, he said they're full on stilts in Sanford. He went.
Wow.
So these are big dudes going for it.
Mm-hmm. You ever seen them?
Yeah, like I said, it's the M. Night Shyamalan. It's that guy. That's what it reminds me of every time. No fail. No fail at all. You gonna tell me more tomorrow? They look a lot like the Village People. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I just was like, M. Night stole the monster.
How cool. So what I really love in this movie is their killer gingerbread men. Mm-hmm. They're so cute, Shauna. They look like cookies and they laugh when they're doing their evil doings. Like they get a hold of a nail gun and attack people. And I just found out they're voiced by Seth Green and Justin Roiland, who Justin Roiland is canceled AF because of him assaulting his girlfriend from Rick and Morty. Yeah. And then Seth Green, I mean, they worked on Adult Swim together. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I
got so sad about that. I love
Rick and Morty, bro. It's so good. But sometimes bad people are artists too. Or artists are bad people too. Whatever way you want to look at it.
This guy's work. And like what he was writing. He is spitting truth in that movie. Their ramblings are amazing. Hi, Dad. I did not see Paula in this.
Did you see Krampus? Have you seen it? Shauna, it's so fun. It's a fun Christmas one.
I want to watch it.
It's like the beginning scene it was shot in one sequence. It's a department store and it's basically like a Black Friday scene. And it's all in slow motion.
I gotta watch that South Park.
It's one of my favorites, Shauna. If anyone thinks they're getting between me and my kids' Christmas gifts,
it's so good, guys. If the South Park Black Friday episode,
Black Friday Bundaroo.
Black Friday Bundaroo. It's they have to choose between the PlayStation and the Xbox.
Yeah, the PlayStation Wars. The game console wars.
And Randy's trying to get this deal so he becomes a security guard so he could be the first person in the mall. Dang it, South Park, we love you. Good job. Gotta watch that one again. That's a Christmas episode.
This movie had a special thanks to Peter Jackson, probably because of New Zealand. Peter Jackson probably brought all the work to New Zealand. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, come on.
What?
The freaking snow is made out of diapers. Like the stuff in the diapers.
That's not okay to breathe in.
Well, it has to be if it's for babies.
You're not... It's in a thing.
But I don't know.
It's like fiberglass. Cool, it's in the wall. Don't touch it.
Well, why would they put that on babies then, Sean? It has to be okay.
Dude. What? Why do we fed babies out of lead pipes and shit? Dude, what are you talking about? We had lead paint on the walls.
Cages they had out the windows?
Yeah, they had airing cages for children in the windows too. It's good for the baby to give in air.
Yeah, it's fresh air.
Yeah, because your fucking apartment has no windows. These places are terrible. Pollution inside the home is worse than pollution outside the home in the 1800s. You know all the soot in the air? Coal mining?
I love this movie.
The Woodland Critter Christmas. Yes, Greg. Yes. Blood orgy.
But we've got to have AIDS. Barry the bear. Squirrely the squirrel. Chickadee the chickadee.
Barry the bear. It's so... Jesus. Dude. Fake news.
There's too many movies,
There's
bro.
too many Christmas movies. Christmas Vacation's a 5.
Christmas Vacation is it's a 5. It's continued to make me laugh.
Do you want me to make you mad?
What?
Because of the Santa Claus.
What's wrong with Santa Claus?
I thought you didn't like that movie, The Santa Claus.
No,
with
I
Charlie.
like it. Oh, Charlie, that little stubborn little crazy kid.
This bold.
Literally, he was told like just to chill out with Christmas, but he found out his daddy's Santa, and he's like, I'm gonna take over the family business. You know, how do you take over the family business, Charlie?
Yeah, there's some like conspiracy about this that I just saw. It was a TikTok or something. I was doom scrolling through, and they said that the elves have been present since the beginning scene of the movie.
Oh, I saw that. They're in his school.
And like they were planning on Santa to die and for this guy to take over.
Scott Calvin.
They were gonna kill Santa. They're like, the Santa's gotta go. That's why there's no Mrs. Claus.
Oh my God! It's just like America.
Yeah, like the
We're done with
story
him.
could be that Mrs. Claus may have passed away, and this Santa's like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to be here with
How
Mrs. Claus.
creepy.
Let me go ahead and pass the torch off. And then, lo and behold, Tim Allen, Buzz Lightyear, home improvement guy, and he does a whole on this one just to be.
Tim Allen.
God, he is just. He hit 2 high notes with these ones. I mean, getting the Toy Story gig and then having the home improvement go into syndication. This guy has no problem with money. He shouldn't. He shouldn't.
Yeah, Judge Reinhold again is in this one.
Mm-hmm. Santa Claus is from 1994, guys. It is a Disney movie. Starring Tim Allen. I believe Home Improvement was on during this time. Home Improvement was on ABC, so
Yeah,
of course
he
Tim Allen
directed
had
Home Improvement
a
also.
Disney affiliation, very much so. Yeah, Judge Reinhold, he was definitely in this guy. He's also plays Neil.
He directs Roseanne. He directs Last Man Standing. Mm-hmm. Rules of Engagement. George Lopez Show. Wow, he does a lot. Jungle to Jungle. So worked with him again in 97. This guy just ran with Tim Allen. They just worked well, I guess.
Some people have their actors.
Yeah.
Some people want them.
Yeah.
So the premise for this, guys, is that, yeah, it's just that he's just Tim Allen's a regular stand-up dad. And if you don't know the movie by now, and if you haven't seen it, crazy, but he has a son and an ex-wife with a new husband, and they kind of treat the kid better than Tim does because he's kind of like a workaholic. And then they has to learn the meaning of Christmas and somehow become Santa Claus. And it's funny because a lot of people know Bernard the head elf.
Oh my God, Tim Allen, good for him. In 94.
David Krumholtz.
In 94, listen to this. Tim Allen had the #1 movie at the box office, the #1 rated television show, Home Improvement, and the #1 New York Times bestselling book, Don't Stand Too Close to a Naked Man. Good week for him. Wow. First lead role for him.
Krumholtz?
No, Tim Allen.
Tone. Okay.
It says right here, you're right, and one of the children in Charlie's class has pointed ears, and when he says his dad is Santa, he's the only kid that doesn't laugh.
Does not laugh. There are people who are watching. There are people, elves are infiltrated. They made to look like children, and all they're really doing is like checking on you. Are you naughty? You're nice. But Mr. David Krumholtz, who is the head elf Bernard in this, this is one of his first films. He has a huge career. I mean, he's in a crap ton of fucking movies. He's also in Oppenheimer. He's in like really, really good movies. I think he's in Dune also. He's Atreides' father in Dune. Great actor.
Oh,
I
you
always
talking about
loved him.
David Krumholtz?
Yes, full.
Oh, bro, yeah, dude, he's in
This was
everything.
so like when I saw him again, I go, "That's Bernard from the Santa Claus." Like that's how I always recognized him. I never called him by his real, his given name. I just was like Bernard from the Santa Claus, like every single time. Like this is who this guy is.
He has 133 acting credits.
He's huge.
Oh my gosh.
He has had dramas under belt. Started Harold Kumar, Santa Claus.
Yeah,
franchise.
he's one
Born in
of
Queens.
he's one of the Jewish stoners.
Dude. He's a 1.5 million things.
Let's see, his first thing he's in. Oh, in 93, he's in a Law and Order episode. And it's funny because he's in a Law and Order episode in 2019.
He's in Sausage Party.
Yeah. Adam's Family Values, bro. He was in 98.
Oh,
or 93,
yeah.
93.
Yes. He's,
Yeah.
So this is where I've known him from, guys. Like, him as a child star, like being my age almost. Like, just.
I liked him in Slums of Beverly Hills a lot.
I'm looking at more that he's done, and I'm like, holy shit, he has done so many. A lot. Harold Kumar. Funny dude.
Really funny guy.
Serious actor, comedic actor, everything. He's good.
Yeah.
He plays a kind of like a really good asshole in this. I don't know. It doesn't make you mad. I thought this one made you mad.
No, dude, I like this one. I watched it at a grandma's house as a kid. Yeah, Steve Rudnick, he wrote this one. He's done Space Jam and Kicking and Screaming. It's got that. I didn't like the lady in this, Wendy Crewson. His mom.
Yeah.
Charlie.
It's just wild.
Oh, that's right. She's the wife, the first lady on Air Force One.
Oh shit, she is.
Yeah, she is. Air Force One.
Harrison Ford.
Get off my plane.
Get off my plane. All right, Harrison.
President Ford.
The
Nice
fuck
to
out of
meet
my
you.
house. You ever seen Get the Fuck Out of My House?
No. Oh yeah, David Blaine.
Good one to YouTube, guys. David Blaine, Harrison Ford, Get the Fuck Out of My House.
I've never seen. I don't think I've seen the second Santa Claus or the third one.
No.
Or the television series. That's on Disney
They
Plus.
ran with that. They whipped that horse. You're gonna make us this money.
Although I don't like.
Whip that horse.
Yeah.
Down. Jesus criminy. Criminy.
You watched this one this week? Wow.
It was hard to watch a little bit because of like I was like falling asleep with some parts. I think it's because I was just tired from work, guys. I come home from work at like 4 or 5 a.m. I'll get a movie in. Hopefully get in bed by 6 or 7. Sometimes I fall asleep. If I fall asleep, I'm like, shit. I'm in it. This one I fell asleep probably halfway through on, but I've seen it so many times. I'm like, whatever. Me, and it's whatever.
It's whatever.
It's whatever. What would you give this guy?
A 3.
Do you have to watch it every holiday
No.
season? Yeah. That's why I said it's like 3.
Yeah, I definitely didn't. I was like, oh, that's right, that movie exists. I have to watch Santa Claus is Coming to Town. I have to watch Rudolph. I have to watch Krampus.
I don't have to watch Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
I love it so much. Meister Burger's so cute.
It's mom's favorite.
Yeah.
Gen
it's so
Xers
cute.
love this shit.
Yeah. Oh, because of you.
I fast forward that every time.
That song.
Love it. You love it. When she puts down her hair,
Is beginning to change.
it's a trip, dude.
It's pretty.
It is a trip.
Like
It's like
Beatles.
she's just like.
I always like the animation of themselves. She sees herself walking.
She's beautiful.
Teacher Jessica.
Yeah, teacher Jessica.
Jessica.
She's very demure. Very thoughtful.
There's like Jingle, Tingle, and Mingle, and Dingle, and then Tanta.
Tanta. I think that's so funny.
Magic Feed Corn.
Magic bead corn. Yeah, that's where I'm. It's a little.
That one's a 4. It's a 4 for me, Shauna.
It's a 4 for me, dog.
I like toys. I hate toys, and toys hate me.
I know people who will absolutely resemble these people. There's this guy, and I won't say I know where I'm from because I could get in trouble. Definitely, he's a character, and he reminds me of him, and he has his accent and everything, and he like, you know where I know him at.
Yep.
And I die every time I have to like take care of him, and I'm like sitting there going, what the fuck? Burger, and I tell my friends, Meister Burger. They're like, yeah, it's him. So he'll get his autograph.
I always liked when he burned the toys in front of the kids.
Dude, that's so sad, and they're crying.
You will never play again. Yeah, I love
fire,
the fake
dude.
fire.
Dude, and the kids are like, their hands are on their face.
What's that word? That's that German word.
Scheudenfreien. You were German too. You're laughing at the children's.
Baby Claus, come back, baby Claus. I love him. He's so cute, and the little, it went flying away. They're like, there's a baby's toes. There's a baby's nose. There's a whole baby attached to that. They're so cute.
Super
They
cute.
make toys for no one. It's just in their instinct.
He's an adopted baby. That's how they say Santa Claus came
Yeah.
around. I watched a new movie. And I tried to watch a new movie that I liked, and that was Hot Frosty, and it was and it was terrible. But the one that gives me an origin story like this was called The
Boy Named Claus. What did you watch? I know you watched some things.
I watched
Santa Son.
Santa's Son.
The fudge.
I think it's called Santa's Son. You got it?
No. Santa's Son.
Yeah, I think it's from 2021. Netflix.
Doesn't say it on here, bro.
The boy Santa.
The boy who became Santa.
Let me see.
1990.
No. God dang it, I had it up here.
Ugh, she's the worst.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
You know what else is a Christmas movie I need to watch? I like Batman Returns a lot.
Batman Returns.
Yeah, I love Danny DeVito
Yeah, duh.
when he plays a bad guy. Come on, I don't know of anywhere else he plays a bad guy in.
The Santa's Son? No. What was it called?
Me. God,
Santa.
Batman Returns a Christmas movie? I think it is. Takes place during Christmas. They light the Christmas tree. They kill the Christmas queen. The ice was it? Like Batman pushed the princess. That's what that is. She's a Christmas princess.
She looked like Anna. What was it called?
Boy Called Christmas.
A Boy Called Christmas. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's just terrible television. Called Christmas. 2021. I'm here for it. So, as far as new ones go, I liked this one.
Why do
McGonagall.
you want me?
Maggie Smith's in it.
Maggie Smith,
McGonagall.
R.I.P.
She's in it. So it's kind of like Never Ending Story, where you have an old lady telling you a story to the children. Exactly, just like this. So, but it's like, it starts off with these three, they're in Britain. There's three children, and they just lost their mom.
I don't like that.
They lost their mom, but their dad has to go, and grandma's coming to stay with them, you know, to watch them, and dad has to go to work. See, licky.
Ugh, why you say that word? God.
Licky,
Should
dude.
not be licky.
Yeah, tell her no.
Stop. You make me say these things.
She's like, I want treats. And you guys have been sitting here too long talking. I'm over this. Anyways, back to it. So it was beautifully shot. I thought it was pretty. Going back and forth between the storytelling, and then you go into the story that she's talking about. And it's like Santa as a little boy with his dad in a cabin, and it goes through like kind of like how he got the elves around him, and how he became Santa, and how the reindeer can fly. And it
Magic feed corn.
no, it wasn't magic bead corn. Listen, it was.
She's not
I
right.
think you got to give this one a watch.
Yeah, it's good.
There wasn't a time where I was like, okay, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm watching. I did watch one before this where I was like, this is dumb. I got to turn this off. And then Wayne was like, thank God. I thought like, you know, what did he say? He was like, I was staring at, it makes me stare at it too hard. Like, what is happening? Like, he's trying to understand it. And the way he explained it to me, I died. I'm like, yeah, that's a bad movie. When you're just sitting there, like, tolerating this mess in
Yeah,
front of you.
if I look at my phone, it's not good. I have to pick up my phone to distract myself for a second. I'm like, oh, this is boring. Like, it's not good.
So this was a book before it became a movie. 2015, there's a book by the same name. And it's a good little watch. Netflix did good by this. It was like 1 out of 50. That's probably good. This one got like,
Yeah.
they had the actors were really good. I forgot what his dad's name was. I want to see that. Yeah.
And I love her.
See her in it? There's the dad. We're watching the beginning. Those are
Boy
the
Named
kids.
Claus,
Look
what was
at
it called?
Boy Named Chris.
Christmas.
And there it is. It's Maggie Smith with the dad, and she's about to take care of the kids. And, you know, it's really prettily shot.
I thought this was an animated one.
No, live action. The kids are really pretty. I mean, I love, like, the question she asked them, like, are you all okay? And the first older two.
Jenny,
Yeah,
Bing Bing
fine.
Bong's in it. Yikes. This kid, he's on Law and Order SVU, and he, like, is evil.
What?
He works in, like, the forensics, and he, like, alters.
The dad?
No, the boy.
Uh-huh.
And he, like, this kid.
Okay.
And he alters, like, evidence. So it's like when you hear hooves, you think horses, not zebras. And that's what it is. Like, he alters things to make it so he's not guilty. And because he does some things. And every single episode he was in, he'd go, oh, yeah, I have that lickety split. Bing, bang, bong. Anytime I say it to Jenny and I want to get matching tattoos with Jenny.
Yeah.
Where it says done done, but she and I get one done each, and one's red, one's blue for the lights.
You guys are
So
great.
bad. I love.
Please do it.
Yeah, I love watching Law and Order with Jenny.
I gotta get a
Love
B.
to.
I'm getting a B for mommy.
A B, nice. I always want to get a crown for mommy.
I don't want to get them on my arms though.
Yeah,
think
no,
I'm
you
gonna
pretty
be-
arms.
I think it's legs for me.
Okay,
I think it's feet. Like, I
Ooh.
can't do arms,
your
guys.
feet are just gonna rub off. Look at
I'm
Greg's.
fine with that. With the socks being on, I'm older lady when I want to be conservative.
Okay, conservative older lady. Is that what you're going for?
I don't know. I feel like you're going for me always.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Go for you. Just
Yeah,
be
I
yourself.
know. I always wondered about those ladies who like start dressing a certain way.
I've seen some exposés of older ladies who have full-on tattoos, and it's beautiful. They're photographed well. They
Did
don't
I
look bad at
see?
all.
A turkey vulture type of lady. She's on Tinder. She is 2 or
Yeah,
something.
she's got it all necked up. I think I've seen her too.
She's like, yeah, I go on dates with young men. I've seen it all. Like, yeah, they love me. And so she gets on, she literally is like sitting like legs right here, like on her thing, swiping. What are you doing?
Wow. What's she doing?
I don't know. She's eating something off of my shoe.
Got some bits of, oh, maybe the candy or this, or the frosting gone on you. I'm not sure.
No, but she's after it.
But A Boy Called Christmas, guys, if you think of Lord of the Rings
What?
had a baby with Polar Express,
Let me go. I don't know what
this might be the film.
Lord of the Rings meets Polar Express. What did you just say?
Yeah, it's like magical.
Ba-ba-bam.
It's
Bum,
magical. No hot frosting on this one. What do you think of hot frosting?
Hot frosting was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, it's not.
Shauna, it's not as bad as that.
The hot twinkle.
It's weird though. Lex was right. It's like Splash, like Daryl Hannah.
Oh, yo, it is like Splash.
But at least she knew how to read a fucking map.
He got it after a minute. Pretty.
He took. I read the
And then
trivia.
she
He
just
took
starts
inspiration.
fucking him.
Yeah, that's her instinct.
She's a siren, though. Yeah.
Oh, she's a total siren. Except she lets him live.
Have you ever seen that one siren?
Get out of here!
Do you guys know that video I'm talking about when that one guy is on his boat and it's an actual movie and you hear the cries?
Yeah,
Sounds
get
like
outta
dolphins. He's like,
here.
where are you? And they're like, come here. And they're like, I don't know. These guys are on meth. There's no. I'm just saying
They're
fishermen.
eating like stuff where it's been lined with lead.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
They're on
That's
an
it.
iron boat for fucking sake. Not knocking fishermen. We need them, guys.
But
But A Boy Called Christmas. Yes, I like this one. I want to watch it again. Probably watch it.
you're gonna
honestly,
watch
tomorrow.
it again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it on tomorrow. I think Troy will have fun watching this one too.
A developmentally challenged young man with a penchant for caring for animals it's the dog named Christmas.
I'm like, this is not that movie. What are you talking about? I went, he was
Oh, this is a dog named Christmas.
I'm like, he wasn't.
That's Big Bang Bunting, a boy named what is it called?
A young boy would go on the path to becoming Santa Claus. This is called A Boy Named Christmas. A Boy Called Christmas.
A boy called Christmas.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, he has a Santa hat and how he got his Santa hat.
This looks
Yeah, buddy. Jeez, what were you on?
a dog named Christmas.
They have like this special needs kid taking care of a dog.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, Shauna, what do you?
I hate the pandering, guys. Oh, let's stick a handicap kid in here because we're tolerant. Stop it. Stop it.
Are they not capable of adventure?
They are, but it's just like they force this crap, just like Disney did. We're not racist. We put all princesses out there, and all of a sudden they make Tatiana. I'm like, come on, wait, what? You guys started this in the 90s. Why are you suddenly like? We already know you have Asian princess, you have Pocahontas princess. Like, why are we focusing in on this?
There was no black princess though, Shauna. Let them have a black princess, okay?
I know, but they're saying like,
And it's apparently a good movie. I've never seen it.
Princess and the Frog. Yeah, I never saw the one either. I haven't seen like.
I haven't seen the new Cars. I haven't seen the new Incredibles. I don't know.
Oh, whoa! You haven't seen Incredibles 2 yet?
I haven't seen like
That's one.
Luca.
You know, that's one of my like top.
That's what you said. Someone said it was trash recently.
Go ahead and say it's trash. I know what I've seen. I've never seen that shit before in a movie.
Coming for you.
It's not a trash movie. It's a great movie.
Let's see. Please watch The Man Who Invented Christmas. It's about Charles Dickens writing A Christmas Carol. Okay.
Man Who Invented Christmas. You can do that. I like it a lot.
Isn't a turkey vulture sort of just like a buzzard who's there with the scraps licks? You know what I mean? I'm not sure it took down the prey, but it's there to like pick it up. When I hear hooves, I think wildebeest.
Look up The Man Who Invented Christmas. What's that one about?
Okay. "2017. The Man Who Invented Christmas. Christopher Plummer's in it. Might be one of his last movies. Yeah, it's just about Charles Dickens writing this. Looks old-timey, 1800s. Looks like, like Little Women.
That's fun.
Dan Stevens plays Charles Dickens.
Is Little Women a Christmas movie?
No, there's just scenes of Christmas, I think. But it's always around Christmas, isn't it? Little Women's totally a Christmas movie.
It has to be. I haven't seen that in so long.
Neither have I. There's a newer version.
I heard it's good too. Daddy's told me to watch it a million times, and we're like,
Yeah, because
gone around.
I don't want to mess with something that's perfect. It's a good movie.
Christian Bale. First time I saw him.
Gabriel Burns.
Why did she have to fall in love with him? Why not Lori?
I always wanted Joe to end up with Lori.
And then
Amy
comes around.
I don't like that at all. I'll go marry the younger daughter who I've seen grow up throughout the years because I want to be a part of the March family. You're sick thoughts. He's got
Christian.
sick thoughts.
Lori, you know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing. All right.
I have read that book. That book is beautifully.
Yeah, I remember you doing a diorama of it and Joe falling into the water. I remember that totally.
Oh my God.
Do you remember making dioramas?
Dioramas were ish, guys.
That was fun.
So fun. Funnest part of school.
Oh yeah, get out of here.
Funnest part of school. You guys will be making a diorama, and in my mind, I'd be like, yes. And other people are like, oh God.
I know.
And I'd be like,
Movies filmed in Ireland. It doesn't say how much it cost to make this movie, and it did not do well because it came out in 2019.
groomer.
Yeah, this movie came out in 2017. It doesn't say how much it cost to make, but it did not make much at all. It made $8 million worldwide.
8 million?
Yeah, and $1 million its box office weekend.
Hard year.
2017.
Nobody's going to the movies then. People just started going back to the movies.
The theaters were shitty. Everything was shitty about them.
God, it's so funny that like just now Florida's getting their recliners, just getting everything because Catherine's been on this life for like
My
10. How long? Since Norwalk. We were like, oh my God, this is in 1997. 96. Me and Diana were going down there. Fucking $5.25 for a ticket though. We were like, shit, no. During the day it was $5.25.
I love the dollar theaters. Mommy would take me to the dollar
Street
theaters.
of Edwards is $3.25, but the Norwalk one was $5.25 or $6.25, and we're like, shit, but they had better seats, and we were like, we get it. Stadium seating, the first stadium seating, because otherwise it was just a slanted, and you had to look around people's heads for real.
Yeah, the dollar theaters, bro.
Like shit,
In
we gotta
Norwalk.
get middle front. We're not gonna see the shit. Oh, this guy sitting in front of me was fucking blocking the view the whole time. We were so angry at him.
My coworker, the week Moana 2 came out, it was sold out everywhere, so they had to go all the way out to Yulee, and they have regular seats there. They're now recliners, and the kids go in. They don't lean back. The kids are like, why don't these chairs move?
Oh God. These kids are spoiled. They don't know.
It's supposed to be easier for the next generation.
It's supposed to be. You want this. Yes. How do you learn anything, though, when you're given everything, though?
That's what I'm saying. We're all spoiled, Shauna.
I love my problems now. You don't understand how much I love my problems now. Because of the medieval week we've had, even the Charles Dickens talking, antibiotics,
Yeah, dude.
controlled heating and air.
Yeah, the worst we have to worry about is like a listeria outbreak in food.
No, honestly, a car accident. Like this.
Yeah,
we
your
have to-
car breaking.
a hurricane, but then I got
Hurricane, yeah.
satellites that tells me when's coming. I don't got some guy looking through the binoculars.
The lighthouse,
The lighthouse, and they, hurricanes are
man. And
going.
he's crazy too because he's hanging out in the lead line place.
Listen, guys. Oh no. What's going on, old
Oh, you
Lou?
look at this one. This is a good one.
Okay, Lou. Is there a storm coming for Christmas? Lou.
I'm more positive than the mole on my head.
Oh shit. How many hours have we got? Like literally no days.
Yeah, no days.
No.
Oh, it's about 2. Imagine.
They were stronger then. They were just like,
Yeah, I know.
you had to be. Exactly. Have you seen the gym videos
No, I haven't seen
from 1950?
Jack LaLanne.
They're like all 6'5" and just like, and I'm like, is this propaganda videos or is this really how it happened? And I think your daddy was like, no, we had to climb the rope to pass gym class. And I went, what? Yeah, the rope. Fucking rope. And he goes, yeah, you had to touch the thing. You had, if you did it, you didn't pass gym. And I'm like, when did this stop? Jim had to do it apparently, not me. I grew up in the South. We didn't get rid of that till 6 months ago.
Yeah, seriously.
How many kids
Still have
had
the
it?
fat kid test
How
here,
many kids
and
had
we
to-
shame our fat kids here.
No body positivity
No
going
body
on here.
positivity here, bro.
No.
We're gonna tell you how it is, Debbie. Whoa, Debbie, slow down. You're not on the moon yet. Remember this? He's like, he's like about to eat something.
He's like, whoa,
Like pudding.
slow down there, Maurice. You fall, you die. In the
Yeah.
gym. Seriously, what did you remember? Dude, I had to in wrestling. There was no, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. How many kids had to fucking die from this rope thing for them to go, all right,
Remember
maybe
Heritage Park pre-Paul Revere revamp?
You guys, we had the metal playground from death. 70s, 60s
There's
kids,
this
80s
part
kids,
of this
90s
playground
kids.
where we
Yes.
grew up.
Yes. Listen,
The hole starts here, and
dude,
you had to crawl up a
you guys
cement
realize
pipe.
walking a flight of stairs is how high this fucking tube was, guys, and it was cemented in.
A cement slab that was cold and always wet.
It was painted as well, like a painted white surface.
You slip on it all the time.
You had-
and then your feet were wet, so now you had to climb these metal pipes, and your feet are wet.
It's not like
And
a
you didn't climb
slant.
up to like a
It's
platform.
at a slant like this. It's almost 90 degrees, I swear to God.
And then the platform was over here, so you had to climb up super high and then just like walk on over. But sometimes, why didn't you would like,
You ever like miss it?
yeah,
And you're like foot, and you're like, oh.
you think you're gonna die for a second.
You've ever, I have. I was like, you're so mad when you do it.
And then there's there's a cement tube with like maritime rope. It was like rope for like boats, and you would have to climb up this cement tube. Hopefully there was an older kid above, because there's a rebar hole that you climbed out of. And hopefully there was a kid to help pull. So there, like 90% of the time there was, because someone, like a kid cared, because they're like, oh, someone's gonna get hurt.
You ever smacked your chin and slid down that thing?
Yeah. And then you hit every single kid climbing up
I get
behind
a
you.
mouthful of sand happen to me. And that's why I never went up it again. And I was embarrassed. And they're all looking at me like, are you all right? I'm all, you know, you're that kid?
No, I'm
The one that ate it?
I know, no, Sean, I'm a very cautious child. I did not do a lot of things.
Did you go up the third story? of
No,
the fucking
I've
chapel?
never, no, because I'm not stupid and I wasn't.
did it.
Sean, I know, I hit my arms on everything. I am not aware of myself, guys.
That's why I'm T-Rex.
I have bruises and I look like I have self-defense all the time. They're like, are you okay? Is Greg hurting you?
Seriously, guys. They allowed like 4-year-old children to climb 3 stories up. This was a church spire, guys. A real church spire. This shit was 20 feet high, 50 feet high, and there was it literally was like climbing on bookshelves to get up this goddamn
I
thing.
never climbed up
and
there.
there's this metal slide. And mind you, this is all happening on an island. There
There
a
were
moat
no
around us.
safety sides.
There's no safety net.
It was a slide where the lip of the slide was this tall.
And if you missed the landing, you would roll down this ravine into the pond water.
Yep, I've seen them. People would take the McDonald's trays and use those to go sliding down.
Fun as shit, dude. I didn't do that.
I never did that.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna break my neck.
doing it.
I was gonna break my neck, but we were a big kid, dude. You could fly across that pond, man. I had fell in that pond twice.
I've never fallen in that pond.
I was reaching for a ball one time, and it's about waist deep when I was like 4 feet. So it's not that. It's literally probably to my knees. If I
Yeah.
went to it now. So they were like, I came out. My teacher was like, Shauna, and I'm like, like I was like, oh, fuck. I was so little. I don't even know. People just stared at me, and I was just like, oh, great. No.
What's the duck story?
What duck story?
Troy.
Oh, when I grabbed a duck. Try to grab a duck.
Get away from her.
The duck story is there is a duck story. Fuck me.
Did Troy see 2 ducks screwing? 'Cause there's ducks all over that fucking place.
There's ducks everywhere. There's a nasty, ugly duck one time.
Oh god, it was always
They look
like,
like diseases.
we called it tumor. It had a tumor on its head. It wore it like a beret. It wore it like a beret.
Held a with such for reasons, sex-based terms allowable. Alright, we'll allow it.
With the
duck
broken
rape.
beak. Oh yeah, Daddy told me that. Yeah, the Vietnam veterans.
Oh god, with the broken beak.
Daddy told me that. They had put these ducks in the area shot and the Asian people, they were eating them, and the city had to tell them, please don't eat them.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're probably like, oh my god, look. God.
The city had to tell them, please stop eating them.
Dude, but that's like, it's like,
It's just, it's in their nature, bro. That's what they used. That's what they always
animals
do.
are food. Like, that's why they can't understand, like, dogs or cats as pets. They're like, no, it's not that they're food. I'm not being stereotypical, guys. I'm just saying it's like animals are food. They're not domesticated things. Oh, God damn.
Well, that's a culture. That's what your culture is.
Apparently, refugees from Vietnam were hunting with a... Y'all, it's not funny to be hungry.
Oh yes, yeah. They clipped the wings of the duck, Shauna, so they wouldn't fly away. They'd stay in this pond. This is where they would live, and they gave them no fighting chance.
Oh, God.
You know how easy it is to get a duck?
They just, like, grab that shit.
Hell yeah, get a net, get you a duck. What is it, baby? You love me so much.
I would never eat those ducks, guys.
No, they're gross. What they eat is gross.
It's so bad.
And they're eating bread back then. Nowadays, you gotta feed them grapes and lettuce. But back then, it was just bread and
Everybody
algae.
just gave them bread. What the? Who came out with don't give them bread?
Because it has nothing for them. They don't eat bread in the wild.
You do.
You eat bread all the time, don't you?
You do.
Not in front of the people.
I don't eat duck because of heritage too, Jenny. Thank you.
Oh,
Every time
I'll eat
somebody-
me a duck.
No, every time somebody's like, "Here, have a duck," I'm like,
Oh, I'm eating me a duck. I love baby
I know,
ducks. You
y'all-
know how much I love baby ducks. But I'm gonna eat a duck, bro. I love baby pigs too.
Oh, I thought you
I'ma
had
eat
a
me
baby duck before.
No, I'm not eating a baby duck. I've eaten a baby octopus. I have. I've eaten, but I don't know if it was full grown. Just because it was small doesn't mean it was a baby. Ouch.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh yeah, there was a crunch because of its beak. Oh yeah.
It's a soft crunch.
Oh no, it wasn't a soft crunch. It was like an eggshell. It was gross.
Ew. That's not for me.
Kelly's gross. Trying to get away from her. Oh, I'll eat me a duck. There's a whole country in the world that eats ducks, okay? I'm eating me a duck.
Apparently, it's Vietnam.
Uh-huh. France.
Duck foie gras.
Yeah, Mary and Joseph. Those are the names of the ducks in the front yard. We had ducks in our front yard at one point.
Oh, you named them Mary and Joseph?
No, Dad did.
Oh, cute. God. My stepfather wouldn't cuss. He would say Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Yeah, God bless America. So when I say God bless America, I'm actually cussing.
Well, according to MSN, they have a top 15 list already compiled for you guys. The best Christmas movie characters of all time. It's not the movies, but the movie characters themselves.
Santa, Clark Griswold, Jack Skellington.
Mowgli is from the Gremlins. Is one. Mogwai. Snowman. Jesus, Bobby. She was like, oh.
Yeah, she was sitting right here crying at me for me to pick her up. What a baby.
Oh, she wants the candy.
Yeah.
That's all she wants. She just smells damn food. All right. So Frosty, Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas,
Something's up with
George Bailey. Wonderful
I
Life.
hate that movie so much. It's a Wonderful Life. It should be called It's a Shitty Life.
What's
Okay?
wrong with that movie?
I don't have your mind. They all turn on him, bro. And then in the end, I think he's still in trouble. Like, he does something.
You realize it's a Wonderful Life?
Oh, God. Maurice, I got my wings. Oh, you got your wings, Maurice, right?
Snow Miser and Meat Heat Miser from The Year Without a Santa Claus. Kevin McAllister. Buddy the Elf, which we didn't talk about Elf. Christmas Story.
How do you feel about Elf?
I like Elf.
I like Elf a lot.
I think it's cute. I think that Will Ferrell was miscast, though. I love you, I love you, I love you. It's just like, I'm saying words and a song and a song. It's like, I saw you do all this on SNL. You repetitive guy. But, you know, I've got to use it for that too, I guess.
Jon Favreau.
Say the line, Bart. Say the line.
Jon Favreau directs that movie.
Mm-hmm. I like the, I'm not mad at it. I do like it. Jim Carrey's The Grinch Stole Christmas is better. It's funnier. He's wild in it. I think it's really cool. You guys, there are way too many Christmas movies. I think like we should have done this all month, but it's fine. Elf, Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation, Die Hard.
You want to do it? We can go off. You have to name a Christmas movie, and I'll name one.
You guys talk about Home Alone?
No.
Home Alone.
Chris Columbus banger. Home Alone.
Home Alone's great. We did watch Home Alone also. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is a classic Christmas tale. Duh. Well, Home Alone, if you want to talk about it, is fucked up.
It's totally fucked up.
The first one, Uncle Frank is crazy. We know this, but that's been apparent throughout the years. But like the verbal abuse from the beginning, all of the brother and sisters have nothing nice to say to each other ever. I guess what
Kevin is a little shit also.
yeah, and like everybody's a shit in that family.
Yeah.
And like the dad is so nice. He's so nice the whole time. It's like, how did you have all these evil, crazy children? I did like the fact, though, you told me about how that one kid that Buzz's girlfriend is like the director's son. It's not a little girl.
Yeah, it's not a girl. It's a boy. He didn't want to make a girl feel ugly.
Yeah. And he takes some money and, hey, Jimmy, stop that boy. I liked it. I liked the old man in it with the girl. I thought that was a really sweet
story.
Yeah, I watched it again. I like Home Alone.
I love Home Alone, bro.
This one.
What job does Mr. McAllister have?
We don't
Do you
know,
know?
but he's rich as shit.
John Williams does the music for it, and it's perfect.
It's just rich Chicago nights. Isn't that what he knows? He was a rich kid in Chicago growing
I know.
up, right?
It's ridiculous, though. Dude, I saw this in the... Oh, I spoke about it last time. The fucking Burberry coat he's wearing.
Yeah.
It's like $4,500 back then.
That's a camel Burberry coat. There's this guy I know who wears that coat all the time, and me and Mike Berry make fun of him all the time. We see him, we go, oh, where's your coat?
Peter McAllister.
The Talk Boy in Home Alone 2 was so fun.
I was always so jealous of people that had one. That was such an it toy. The pink one. Lisa Nunnery had the pink one.
Home Alone was not going to be green lighted, and then when it finally was, yeah, they took a gamble on it. They're like, holy shit. They didn't realize how well it was going to do. You can look up that. I looked up obscure things about Home Alone, I think, when I was watching it. Catherine O'Hara did great in it, but she was like so manipulative. She was trying to get home. She's kind of being shitty to the polka guy, John Candy. He's trying to be nice. She's like, oh, and she's like, you really? You gotta be a fucking bitch even now? You need to get home. It's such a wild time. They had to set it up so that this is why the alarm didn't go off. The power went out. Nobody has a cell phone then. Nobody has any way of getting hold of him. You couldn't make this movie now unless there's some weird power outage across the world. And yeah. Is there rumors of there being another one made?
Dude, there's like 6. Isn't it gross? And I don't think there'd be another one made.
Don't never say never, dude, because look at Star Wars. Honestly.
God, Macaulay Culkin was they worked that child, bro.
His brother too. I just saw, his brother's doing really well right now, guys. He's in a couple of Apple TV films or shows. I forgot it's called Industry or
His dad was tough on him.
I don't know if it's Industry. Do you guys remember what movie, or I'm sorry, what TV show his brother is? But yeah, the Culkins, they were child stars. Their parents were like, no, make me money.
Yeah, he was only allowed to work 5-hour days, so they did a lot of scenes like where he had to shoot them alone. He said when he got tired in between takes, he would lie down on the ground and nap.
So how do we feel about child stars, guys? Because you going into Home Alone, and I know it's Christmas season, but there is a debate brewing more so online about child stars, and these kids, the Zach and Cody real life kids, they talk about how their whole childhood was taken from them. And I was just like, do you know as a kid while you're in it, while you're going through it, how did your whole childhood get, your childhood was that?
Childhood. You
that
could go live in Bangladesh and frickin' go fishing with your mother at 4 a.m. to catch breakfast.
Exactly.
And your whole childhood is taken from you.
You watched that movie, right? It's called A Day in Life.
Yeah, I showed you that one, bro.
If you guys haven't seen that one, guys.
Really moving.
You want to see a perspective of the planet. Everything happening everywhere all at once. Absolutely. That was great. But yeah, they go into that a little bit. Macaulay Culkin just says, yeah, I was this cutest little kid ever, you know what I mean? And he had his own problems and demons, just like any child actor. And it's pretty wild. Well, 2044, cool. 90s, they got Diddy. Jesus.
Chris Farley auditioned for Santa Claus. Chris Farley auditioned for that Santa Claus role. Isn't that funny?
What's his name? Not Artie.
Not Artie Lang, no.
I just got the name of it, actually.
I don't know his name. I see his face. I don't know his name.
Here, kid, have a Tic Tac. And he just shakes these little Tic Tacs.
I always loved the way that looked.
And it was just super cute.
I saw this for the first time at Grandma's house.
Yeah. Him salting the streets. Being scary.
I hated the spider. I love the scene when he climbs those shelves and then they all fall on him. I always loved that scene, but I hated seeing that spider get out. I hate that thing so much.
Yeah, Harry said that they didn't do the fake spider, right?
Yeah, I saw that video. They rehearsed it with a mechanical spider and they're like, it's just not coming off right. We're gonna have to use the real one. He goes, well, is it defanged? They go, no, because it'll die. He's like, well, I'm going to be screaming in this thing's face. Well, I can't hear well.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
That means Kevin picked up a real one. I mean, Macaulay Culkin did each.
I can't, you guys. I'm so arachnophobic. I am.
Squirrels for me, girl.
Sean is afraid of squirrels.
You know what Kim sent me? I'm at work, whatever, doing my thing. She sends me an article about carnivore squirrels squirrels in California that eat meat.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like,
how much money did this movie make?
$1 billion.
Shauna, the budget for this movie was about 18 mil. It made $476.6 million. How much did number 2 make?
Way more.
Yes, take a guess right
All
now.
right,
I'm gonna
their
look it up.
budget had to be twice the budget. What was their budget then?
This one was 18.
So $36 million budget.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's a big drop.
Wow, not as much.
Yeah, it cost 28 mil, and it made 359 million.
Well, the DVD sales, what's got that thing?
Yeah.
VHS DVD all day.
Turtle doves.
Squirrelnado, yes.
Ew, look at this. Home Alone, The Holiday Heist. Home Alone 4, Taking Back the House. Home Alone
I fed a
3.
squirrel in front of you at Ginny, and you were yelling at me. I remember. Listen.
The Simpsons did this to her. There's a scene where they're betting on squirrels in pants. And I don't know why that resonated so hard with her.
I just like, they could get in my pants and scratch me up and kill me. When I think of squirrels, my knees tingle. It's so it's an irrational fear.
It is.
I have seen squirrels in the tree with sores on them, pissing on themselves, gnawing at these scars. And I'm going, what the F is that, Kim? And she's like, and I'm like, am I really seeing this right now? She goes, yeah. And I go, fuck. Like, why is there a rabid zombie squirrel in my tree? And then they just stare at me because they think my dogs are squirrels. So they like in the tree, just like curious, and their little tails going,
Yeah, I don't like that.
hey, what are you? Hey, I
fed a squirrel in front of you at Ginny and you were yelling at me.
And like when I see on Facebook people are rehabbing squirrels, like, oh, this squirrel fell out. And I'm like,
That was me one day. I told you. Did I tell you?
yeah, I'm like, okay, it's hawk meat. Like, what are you going to do?
You called it a hawk meat.
I'm like, let it be hawk meat. Like, what are we doing right now? It's not like we're running out of squirrels in Florida. Fuck, man. And now they're eating each other.
In California. Maybe because people are picking up their trash. Maybe because there's not a lot of trees with acorns and stuff.
Yeah, there's no fucking acorns there. There's a million oak trees and slash pines and all this shit here that they bury their stuff under. It's crazy.
I'm pretty sure a tree's gonna grow out of my engine soon.
Oh my God, there's so much here.
Park under that tree at work.
I heard squirrels in Florida perch on your windowsill and stare at you all night while you're asleep.
That one that stared at us right in that window. Right
You are right. He would sit there.
just stared.
He's just telling a joke and you're like, he's right.
No, it happened. They just like, what are you doing? And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Staring at us, man.
The fuck? They love food. They love. And there's this woman, I swear to God, there's this woman across the way. She thinks she's goddamn Snow White. She sits there in a damn chair.
Yeah.
And she feeds them. And these ducks and these squirrels and these cardinals. And every last time Snow White critter, farm critter is like in front of her. And like, I'll go get my mail and like, these things will be coming up. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, shoot. She's ruined it for everybody, bro.
Peanuts.
Oh, yeah, Greg. I took in 3 baby squirrels once. One got sick. The others ate it.
This is what I'm saying, man. These things are fucking diabolical. Have you seen the way they stare you
The
down?
squirrel is
Like,
just a rat in a nicer coat.
that's how they look at you.
My sister is, and her irrational fear of squirrels is really freaking funny.
They're gonna get in my pants and kill me.
Yeah, what about flying squirrels?
No. Those are worse. Those are worse.
They're worse.
Oh God, they're just flying. Every time I watch one of those videos of their like hand up and there's like when I like nope.
That's how I am with spiders. If I watch a spider video, I'm like this.
It's going.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. That thing's gonna grab onto my face and suffocate me.
Like a face hugger. Like a face hugger.
Yes, it's exactly what I think. It's gonna like fucking just
Like cellophane.
yeah. And I'm gonna inhale it somehow and choke on it. Like, you know, and choke and die. You'll find me with the fucking squirrel in my throat. Like, this is what happened. The flying squirrel came right for my face. I can't breathe.
Bucket. Welcome. Welcome.
We're talking about squirrels, but yeah, don't worry about them anymore. It's an irrational fear.
Don't you drop Carol. She's very dear to me.
I wonder if this is a real song.
I wish I knew how to read sheet music.
It looks like dun 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 dun.
You don't know how to read sheet music. Get the
It's
fuck
over
out
and
of
over
here.
again, so it could be like I'm thinking, what is a?
What are songs but not over and over again? It's the same tune.
Yeah, it's a song. I'm gonna have AI scan it, and then I'm gonna have it play it to you, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, AI stupid." They're cheating over.
Dad, I can't do velvet either. It's a sensory thing. I have to touch something else to get that sensation off my fingers.
Oh, it's nice.
I don't.
It's
I don't
right
like
here.
I know, and I have to touch something else immediately after. It's not that it like gives me it does give me the heebie-jeebies, but it doesn't affect me so much anymore. That and also that horsehair texture, that fake horsehair that like ladies have on shoes sometimes.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I hate that feeling.
It's like ostrich.
I don't know what ostrich feels like. I don't know. I want to eat one though.
What? The egg. I want to try the egg. I want to try an ostrich egg so bad. It's like I don't know how many ostrich eggs are in one, or chicken eggs are in ostrich eggs as far as like ratio goes, but I just want to like crack. You can't crack one. You have to like power drill it because it's thick as porcelain.
You gotta like use the bottom of your knife and hack at it, bro.
And just
Let's get a hammer.
how many eggs do you think that is?
I think it's like 18.
I can't eat all that.
Yeah, you can.
I know
Troy
it.
can. Troy can. You can.
I know I could, but it's like I don't know what kind of egg.
And all that cholesterol. I know. Yeah, Kim will share it with you. I always saw that. I saw that on the race.
The Great Race,
That one on NBC.
the Greatest Race.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
check them out. Yeah.
And they had to eat a whole one. They had to scramble it and eat it. And they were like. It looked gross when they did it. They had to open it. And they put it in.
And like eggshell got in it.
Yeah,
It
dude.
looked bad. I think I saw that one. Like, what are you doing? Do they have salt and pepper?
No.
Oh God, see that's hard to do, man.
Yeah, just straight
You gotta
egg.
put some fucking butter and
Great
milk
egg.
and yeah, like something. I like garlic powder in my scrambled eggs. Do a little dash.
I just want salt and pepper.
Guys, try a little bit of garlic powder next
I
time.
just want salt and pepper. I'll
Touch.
do it to mine. I don't want you to touch me.
A touch of it. Just a little bit. I've made you breakfast before and you got it.
I like the turmeric rice.
Turmeric rice is delicious.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Get in here. You're gonna have steak with me tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Christmas Eve, guys, and we appreciate you hanging in today with this. Man, it's been like, it's a lot. Like when we first got on today, I was like, dude, what are we going to talk about first? There's like way too many fucking Christmas movies.
I had like 16 and they're all gone.
So we're going to give it back to you right now. I really want to know in the chat, like, what is your favorite Christmas movie? Like, what gets you going for Christmas time? Like, is there
Muppets
one?
Christmas Carol.
I know it's Muppets for you. For me, it's the Christmas, Charlie Brown Christmas. We already said at the beginning of the stream.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
It just gets you going.
Scrooged.
Yeah.
I
Charlie
cry
Brown
every time.
Christmas, Troy. Yeah. He said, get you in for soul.
Yeah, the line is.
Troy just said I learned the line.
Oh my God.
speech. Yes.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I never watched that animated one.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah?
It's fun. Oh, wow. We got to watch that tomorrow then.
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
Eight Crazy
Night.
The only Jewish holiday movie I know.
Good job, Adam. You got to give him props for that one. Got to give him props for that one. Greg loves Jingle All the Way.
He does like Jingle All
I
the
think
Way.
it's cute when he buys that thing off the old lady. I'll give you, all right, 3 times that much. And it's the end. She's like, oh, it's Lisa Simpson's voice.
Yeardley Smith.
Yeah, she's in there.
Simon, you're broke.
And then she's like, oh, yeah, Simon.
Are you all gonna finally unwrap your tamales? Did you already do that?
Listen, do we want to talk about the tamale
Oh my God. I've never been so humbled in my freaking life. I'm not going to say I'm an excellent cook. I think I'm a good cook. I think I can get a recipe and freaking follow it to the T and make it great.
Okay, listen. The masa, in all reality, takes 2 hours minimum to be perfect. Okay, it has to be at a certain temperature, a certain consistency, a certain flavor, smell type. Every sense has to go off before this thing can go on a husk. The husk itself has to be fucking soaked overnight and cleaned. You got to make sure there's not mold on them. And guess what? A ton of them have mold on them, so you throw almost half your goddamn shells out. And then it's like the masa itself has to be like fucking like hand pulled, like goddamn tappy. Imagine us doing this
That night, okay, so
what time did we start?
Because of this stream and my caffeine intake, I'd stayed up with my sister. I didn't have to go to work the next day.
Last Monday this happened.
Yeah, thankfully my coworker picked up my shift and I gave him some tamales as a thank you. I told him they're not my best. I'm sorry. They're spicy. And yes, he said they were spicy, but they were still good. So I didn't have to go to work the next day. So I stayed up with my sister till 4:30. She had put the pork in the crock pot, set it off for 8 a.m.
Yeah.
I go to sleep around 4:30, 5 o'clock, wake up at 8 a.m., start shredding pork, and we didn't stop doing cooking till like 10:30.
Yeah.
That's when I left. That night, because of all of the masa churning, my elbows still don't feel right. I cried myself to sleep. Sorry. I was going like this, like a pathetic little bitch. Like,
I'm sorry.
my arms. Greg's like, I'm sorry, it's okay. And he's like trying to rub my arms feel better, and I'm just going.
As we're doing this masa, in my mind, I go, no wonder we fucking left Mexico. If I have to do this shit every day.
Why did Grandma want to do this?
What is happening? Spoiled America.
He does look like a fucking baby trying. It's from.
That made Lumpia look like a cakewalk.
Oh, God.
Funny story what Kim tells me.
Yeah.
She goes, well, the first time we ever helped Kim roll lumpia, we were like, yeah, we got this.
Fine.
So Kim does tamales with us this past Monday, and she's like, it's a process. And she goes, no wonder you guys don't care about doing lumpia. Like, we're like, yeah, we don't got to make the wrapper perfect. Just defrost and roll. Like, ain't no thing.
Oh, you just chop stuff?
Sweet. Brown the
He
meat.
does chop it really, like, fine, though. We'll give.
They're beautiful.
Really good.
We're not
Let's not
diminishing
knock her food
not
at
diminishing
all.
the lumpia, guys. We're just saying she understands, because nobody wants to help wrap lumpia for some reason.
I was crying. Crying, bro. I was mixing and kneading masa like god dang Hebrew in the 10 Commandments.
We've been doing
This dance for 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Oh my
over kneading
I'm
this
over
thing.
there mixing masa.
I'm online going, Cuisinart mixers, click, click, click.
Yeah,
Bro, fucking $280. I'm like, whoa, I can't get that right now.
No.
Let's not do that.
I can't. We're making lumpia Thursday. Can't wait. Excellent.
Delicious.
I don't ever like. I have to find pre-made masa. I don't ever want to do that again. I don't want to make masa again. I will make tamales all day. I'll make that fucking mix with you all day. Our mix was terrible. We added too much.
That mix was disgusting. I'm so sorry, everyone. I think it's too spicy. Kim's like, it's good. But
Sweet woman.
And Kim and I are Kellen are like, the fuck is this?
I wanted to throw it at the wall.
I was so mad.
I've never been. We were so cocky. We were like, yeah, we did it. Yeah, we fucking figured it out. And we eat it, and we're like, it's Play-Doh.
It was like falling. Remember it fell out of my mouth? I went,
Yeah, it's just like.
That was so.
It was the worst. And then the next batch, even worse.
But
She figured it out. Shauna
the
figured it out.
very last batch, guys. She goes home. It's in the steamer still.
I'm crying at
She's
home.
crying. I take it out. I'm like, all right, it's like 1:30 a.m. I swear to God, guys, we've been doing this since the day before fucking that time. So I'm like, I go to take a bite. I go to Kim, and Kim's like, yeah. And I go, yeah. And I text Kella, the last batch was good. And I think she tells me, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, literally just says, fuck you. Like, you just tell me to fuck off?
So done with
Son of a
fucking thing.
bitch.
Yeah, it's like Ovaltine, a commercial. Son of a bitch. That's literally how I felt. Fuck you.
It was like she was done.
Done.
Dude.
Crying. I never ever want to do that again.
They're in my freezer still.
We're gonna do it again.
We're doing it again. I have to get this right.
Yeah, I want to figure it out too, but I'm not making no goddamn masa.
So we have decided that the plan going forward will be small batches of masa
What's a
dough.
small batch of masa?
A small batch of masa dough and
So
a
when-
small batch of meats. Like, we're not making 500. And we're not using 3 packets of the chili seasoning, mother.
4.
4. Just for the color. I'm like, Mom, it's so spicy.
It's the spiciest thing on my
I'm like, Ken, blind me fish.
I'll be your mixer. Oh, thanks, Greg.
Thanks, Greg. We need you.
But no men are allowed.
Yeah, the guys can't do lumpia rolling
And you
or
can't
tamale making. But my
Yeah.
uncle,
No, you have to spread it. You're not allowed to make
yeah,
it.
my uncle and my dad.
Sorry, Dad.
Even that is blasphemy, actually, a little bit. My parent or the boys doing it, but.
Yeah, it's always it has to be the girls. I'm sorry. I know.
Ooh, yeah, I'm doing blue cheese bacon.
Okay,
dip.
good luck. He said. Okay, good luck.
Cry some more. Cry some more. He's all.
And you're gonna run
No,
that
good luck to
fucking
you,
elbow.
Greg. Good
You
luck
are.
to you, buddy.
Have fun when I come home.
Yeah, but Mommy, I do have blue cheese bacon dip in the fridge. It's no, I have the ingredients. I got like 3 things of blue cheese. I use a lower sodium bacon though. I do that, at least that.
Add whipped feta dip. Ooh, that's good.
Wayne Jr., all he wants to eat is all the foods we had at my 40th birthday party. He goes, "Is your mom gonna make that whipped feta dip again? Is your mom gonna make that?" Like, he just loved it. The tabbouleh, the everything. God damn that feta.
That was good, Mom. That was such a good spread.
That was a great spread. Thank you again. It was wonderful.
Okay, good luck, Greg.
So good. So fucking good. Well, guys, what are we gonna talk about next week?
Oh my God, we didn't even think about that. Are there New Year's Eve movies? I only know of like 2. 200 cigarettes. And the New Year's Eve.
Rent.
Is Forrest Gump?
Forrest Gump is a New Year's Eve movie.
Jenny, man.
Happy New Year's, Lieutenant Dan.
Happy New Year, Lieutenant Dan.
Tastes like cigarette.
Like cigarettes.
Harry Met Sally.
Yep. There's New Year's Eve movies.
I don't want to just.
You want to watch a YouTube movie?
No,
What's it?
We didn't even think about this.
didn't. We were toying with the idea of Quentin Tarantino week. That's a lot.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of gore and feet.
I love it. Feet. Gordon feet.
Mustache Men movies. If you want to watch, what is his name? Kurt Russell movies. You go ahead, Troy.
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds, yeah.
Yes.
The fuck, Kurt Russell? He's never had a mustache. He's always been
Bone
clean.
Tomahawk. God, don't say never.
Dude, it's like Captain Ron and
Tombstone?
Overboard for me. Okay, fine.
She knows it all.
Fine.
You know it all.
Fine. Smokey and the Bandit. Love it.
70s? The best of the 70s?
Ooh, there's too many good ones in the 70s. I love I wanted to find out a 50s one. I want to do 60s, 50s. You remember me. I was like 40s, 50s, 60s. You're like, there's nothing in there. I'm like, oh, there's some gems.
It's hard to find movies in that age that people like
Can relate to.
Yes.
Heard it.
Ooh, tropical island movies.
I love old westerns as well. Remember we never did old
And I've never seen an old western really.
I don't know how entertaining.
John
westerns will
Wayne,
be.
Clint Eastwood,
Double identity.
Indemnity.
Indemnity.
I don't know what that means, but she said it.
Double indemnity.
Guys, you need some Tropical Island is Tropic Thunder.
Dude, we can't
Yeah.
cover Tropic Thunder. We'll get canceled.
Yes, you can.
Blazing Saddles, Tropic Thunder. Movies that cannot be made today.
Birth of a Nation.
Blazing Saddles. Bad News Bears.
Are there any spider and squirrel movies?
Arachnophobia. Squirrelnado.
Is there really a
I don't think there's a Squirrelnado,
like,
but there it
how
is now.
stupid I am. I'm like, is there really a squirrel native?
Eight-legged freaks. It came from planet Mars. Attack of the Giant Spiders.
Squirrel movies. There are squirrel movies.
Christmas Vacation.
Oh my god, guys, there's squirrel movies. There's one called Flora and Ulysses.
Over the Hedge.
Over the Hedge, The Nut Job, Alvin and the Chipmunks. But those are chipmunks.
Those are
fuckers.
chipmunks.
Over the Hedge. Okay, so Over the Hedge's character, that dude is my favorite character.
Gary Shandling.
He's so funny when he drinks that energy drink and he's just walking through space time.
Oh, Steve Carell's character.
Yeah, it's just, that's the only squirrel I like. Animated squirrels don't bother me. It's the real life ones that stare me down the streets. It's those squirrels. They've seen things. I know they have. They're just terrible. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. If Tangio was working, it would be wonderful. The overlay is working, but not.
I know. I really hate that.
What the fuck's going on?
It's like we're not doing anything different. And there will be. I think they're making a different. They're making meth croc or meth alligators. Since there was cocaine bear, I think there's gonna be meth alligators. Just so you know. Yeah, it'll be in Florida. I don't know.
There probably are meth alligators.
There probably are cocaine addicted alligators and meth addicted alligators out there in the swamps.
I hope not.
How
It's like the worst.
about large ensemble cast movies?
I mean, I've watched a ton of those.
Yeah, like Rat
Why are they
Race.
trying to give me my year in review on Microsoft Edge? It's like ever since fucking Spotify came out with that Spotify Wrapped, everybody and their mom has to do this, and they're like, oh, let me give you all your data you gave me this year and didn't pay me for, you assholes. Damn it, man.
Yeah, Twitch just did that to me.
Yeah, everything does that now, and I just wish they would pay me for my data. I mean, some sites do, some sites don't. Like, my data's worth money, man. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent.
I don't know what topic to do, Shauna. We're losing them.
We're losing them.
How about movies with snow?
You're so funny.
Winter movies?
Superheroes.
Oh gosh.
I like superheroes. This is the end.
Ensemble cast. That's what he's talking about. Do you want to do superhero movies? That's so much.
Dude, it's
And they're like 3 hours long each.
Yes, we could pick like 3 ones and dissect the crap out of them.
And be really harsh on them because we don't know anything about it.
Star Wars.
I don't want to do Star Wars.
No Star Wars?
I'm not even big on them anymore.
Let's find an actor we love. John Leguizamo.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Mm-hmm. John Leguizamo.
Sport movies.
We did those.
We did do sports.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, oh wait, we've done sports. Sports times 2.
Movies.
Apocalypse movies, fight movies, Lord of the Rings. I second this.
I mean, yeah, that's
Lord of the Rings.
I mean, we did our medieval day. We're still kind of in that
I guess,
mode.
yeah.
I kind of like that. Actually, Stanley Tucci.
John Cusack
Yeah,
movies.
I do like Stanley Tucci. You know, I love him too, Mom. Stanley Tucci films are
Who's
great.
your favorite woman actress? You did Arnold.
I did Arnold.
My
Who's your
favorite woman actress.
Yeah.
Love her in this movie. I like Florence Pugh,
Florence Pugh?
but she's really new and she doesn't have that many films.
Yeah, you'd have to be like.
She's in Little Women.
Like an icon woman.
Yeah.
Like a Julia Roberts.
No.
That's who I've always thought is my favorite.
Really? That wide mouth?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Natalie Portman better than Julia Roberts. Though.
Ooh, Natalie Portman films. I would love to do Natalie Portman films.
For me,
Kirsten Dunst?
Dope.
yeah, I like Kirsten.
Dope.
Dunst, too.
She's one of the dopest.
Dude, like Interview with the Vampire.
Yeah.
She's one of the dopest.
Virgin Suicides.
You know.
Marie Antoinette.
Yeah.
Jessica Lange.
Angelica Houston.
Oh yeah.
Meryl Streep. Susan Sarandon. Fudge, bro. Maybe even like Susan Sarandon's really good.
Yeah.
But I also didn't like her in god dang, what's the baseball?
Uma. What about
Old Durham. Uma, and she's not my favorite. Her health, her spirit. Hell, I am Mother Nature.
Oh my God, she's got some weird movies though.
Hickory.
Like, Julia.
Hey, Uncle Jamie.
Julia has some weird fucking movies too.
Juliette Lewis.
Yeah, dude. She's
Yeah.
got so many.
You'd love to do Natalie Portman Vulcan? Jesus, get in line.
Film shit. Films.
Saturn V. Dark
Ooh,
Star.
Joan and John Cusack movies.
That's fun too.
Oh yeah, the Cusacks.
Yeah, the Cusacks.
Annoying though.
No way. I love
I
Joan.
like the Cusack movies.
Debbie Jelinski. Mm-hmm. Icon.
Movies that break the fourth wall. That's fun.
Ferris Bueller.
Yeah. Goodfellas.
Blazing Saddles.
Any like scary movie. And all those. There's like a million. Like that.
Deadpool.
Yeah.
I guess then we can fit Deadpool into those.
Good.
Fourth wall breaks.
Okay, I got 3 things about one. I want to do a Natalie Portman night. I think that would be fun.
What Natalie Portman films are there?
The Professional.
Leon the Professional.
Yeah.
V for Vendetta, Black Swan.
Star Wars.
Yeah, dogs.
So many.
What other ones are there
Black
though?
Swan is sick, and the homegirl in it.
I like Black Swan.
I like
Darren
the
Aronofsky.
split. Ugh. Each choose 2 so we can do a poll. Okay, I vote Natalie Portman night or Lord of the Rings night.
Okay, then I want John and Joan Cusack night and Tropical Island movies.
Tropical Island movies. Walmart baby movies. See, Mom? Yeah. Where the heart is.
Baby movie.
Where the heart is. That's where the heart is. Baby fish mouth. Baby fish mouth.
Baby fish mouth. Baby spit. Baby.
Meg Ryan films.
I don't like Meg Ryan that much.
Meg Ryan rom-com. We do another rom-com night. I don't mind doing another fight night. You guys,
Natalie
we can do fight
Portman.
night part 2.
That's not Natalie
Rom-com
Portman.
part 2. No,
He's
I know it's another one.
No, he's talking. He's saying the bounty hunter one, Domino.
Oh yeah, that's
That's Kira.
Keira Knightley. My name is Domino Hobby. Okay, when that first came out, I loved it, and when I watched it again, I was like, God, this dated.
Ridley Scott movie. You don't see like.
It gets annoying.
Yeah.
It got.
I haven't seen that in so long.
Blah. Meg Ryan. He hates Meg Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Because of her plastic surgery. Poor thing.
Shauna chose Lord of the Rings.
Current poll.
I'm clicking.
Next week's theme.
Oh, there's Jonathan.
My other one was Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was my other one. I don't know which one to pick of mine.
Oh, it's going. It was Lord of the Rings, bro.
Oh, yo.
Click it, guys. You guys gotta click it. Everyone is on. You have to click something.
Yeah, seriously. What is the
Tell
poll?
what actress do you make that face? This
We want a
squinty
Lord
face.
of the Rings segment.
You don't know who that is?
Not Al Pacino.
No.
Robert De Niro.
No.
Who is it?
Renee Zellweger.
Oh, God. You had me at hello.
Stop. I watched that movie recently. It is not good. It is really not good.
The stereotypes of a black man. Like, come on.
But that's probably my favorite part is when he says, "Show me the money, Jerry." That whole scene was the most entertaining thing of the whole movie. Even the ending, I was just like, I literally showed Greg this movie because I remembered it being good. I was like, yeah. And we watched it and I go, I'm sorry I made you watch that. That was really boring. Like, it's really boring.
What did we love about it?
I don't know. I don't know how it became so, like, hyped. Tom Cruise, Renee Zellweger.
The sports guys love the sports movie.
I don't know. I love it. I love black people.
All right. Whoa. There's a tie between Joan Cusack movies and what Shauna said. So I'm gonna vote.
Shauna, if we're doing this, I'm dressing up as Gimli.
Oh.
Yes.
Apparently, Kim will be making a special cameo as Gandalf.
I'm gonna hairspray my face, glue my hair with hairspray to my face and make braids.
Dressing up as Gumby. What? No, Gimli.
Gimli, honey.
Same voice as the Ent. Yes. You guys, Lord of the Rings is a thing. So
You guys pick Joan and John.
John and Joe.
Joan and John.
If we tie, we do a repoll between. That's who. Kelly or Pizza Wendy.
Oh, Peter. That's what she wants me to do.
Oh, son of Miss
Hey, Jenny.
Pizza.
This can be the next 2 weeks. He's right. So we do Joan and John. What's coming up? We have Christmas and New Year's. When is New Year's Day?
Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday.
So New Year's Eve is Monday?
New Year's Eve is Tuesday, I thought.
Yeah, Tuesday.
So New Year's Eve, we will have
Another show.
another show, just like Christmas Eve today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And then you'll get to talk about your Christmas.
I do like New Year's movies too. Gross Point Blank. They're all a week apart.
I'm gonna dress up as Gimli. I have to.
I voted Eve a week after Christmas Eve. Yep. So guys, it looks like it's gonna be Lord of the Rings. Holy shit. You guys. You want us to dissect Lord of the Rings for you? Because we will. The Riders of Rohan. The Riders of Rohan.
Good. We gotta get stuff.
If you want him, come and claim him. Are you kidding me? Do you know my wife puts this on as background music?
Yeah.
This is on all the time. What is it? Malrock?
What?
And speak
Belloc.
speak friend and enter. Speak friend and enter.
Belloc.
Jeez. They dug too deep.
Greg, there goes my week.
I love this seeing it. That looks like actually the seeing eyeball, Kim. You know what I'm talking about? The ones.
Yeah.
I just literally watched all 3 extended editions in one day. Yes, I back to back to back. I'm gonna
It
watch it
took
with
me
you.
a year.
Time to watch the extended.
They're all
Yep.
on Max.
Yep.
Even the animated ones.
Don't worry.
The writers of Rohan. What is the new one out, guys? It's the animated.
War of Rohirrim.
I want to go see that.
I do too. Tuesday, it's $6.
We could go on Tuesday.
That's tomorrow, Christmas Eve.
Ah,
Yeah, I got work. And I gotta close.
Making dinner and cookies.
Yeah, dude.
I know.
Making dinner and cookies.
I'm happy, but I just want to go see
We'll go
it.
next Tuesday.
2 years. I'm so sorry.
We could do it on New Year's Eve. Quite honestly, we could go see it. That'd be sweet.
That would be fun.
I'd be happy with it.
Yeah, before party's cool.
Well, I had a jolly time tonight, just so you know.
Good one. A jolly.
Did you like it?
I did. I love all these Christmas movies. It was really easy to watch all of these movies. I was actually looking forward to it. There's so many other ones we didn't even get to touch on, bro. There's a scary movie called Better Watch Out, and it's pretty much what if Kevin McAllister was evil. So like this little boy has his cute babysitter come over, and he's attracted to her, but an intruder comes, and so she's got to hide him. And turns out like all these traps are set up just like home. Like what happens when the paint actually hits Harry?
Is it The Good Son?
It's sort of like that, bro. It's like that. It's someone that
Elijah
talks-
Wood's in that one.
Yeah.
Elijah. Connections.
Like that shows what really happens when a person gets hit with a paint can.
Does The Good Son take place during Christmas?
No, it's in Maine.
winter.
It's Maine. I think
winter.
that's why. There's like a cliff. You know, Macaulay Culkin did his own stunts for that.
Shut up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, his dad was rough on him.
Yeah, he talks about his dad.
Yeah,
Fondly.
like
It's
they
kinda
used cue
weird.
cards on SNL, and when he went to go on SNL, his dad's like, "You're not using cue cards. You're gonna memorize your lines." Yeah, like a psychopath.
Poor kid.
Yeah,
I wonder he did
dude.
all his drugs. I would have done
Did
drugs
he do
too.
drugs?
Macaulay? Have you seen those things?
I mean, I've seen those pictures.
I don't know if he's done drugs. I don't want to allege he is. He's never been a. I don't know. No, there's mug shots with them.
Is there?
Dude was wild,
I
but
love him.
so was Drew Barrymore. So was dude.
Yeah, Robert Downey.
Do you watch her show?
No, it's too cringe for me.
Why is she?
She's like too personal, and like tries to be your best friend, and
It's like wild.
you know, you're supposed to like sit there and just be. You're just sitting on a couch, Drew Barrymore.
Sound just like her.
Thanks.
She's like was in Studio 54 partying with her mom.
At like 8. Do you see that picture of her
had a
lighting Vincent
cigarette.
Price's cigarette?
She's having cigarettes.
Why not? It says that Margot Kidder feeding that one kid booze in Black Santa, dude. Or
There's
Black
pictures
Christmas.
of Jamie Lee
Black Santa.
Curtis there with her mom, like pinged out.
Oh,
on
I've
coke.
seen that. But what's her name? Janet Leigh. Mm-hmm. Psycho.
They're just pinged up. Bing, bing. Robin Williams was in the basement having orgies. We don't know that, but yeah.
God, you know they were.
It's just, I have this theory he did this because he had all this shit going on. It was about to come out. Tell all books. He was about to get diddied. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I don't know.
Do you have that theory about Robin Williams?
Yeah.
The man who made us laugh, the man of 1,000 voices.
I know. It's wild, guys. This dude was a wild man. Rick and Morty put him on the map. And when he was doing studio, he talks about his cocaine addiction. It was so bad. Forgot what it was, RV, or I forgot what set it was, but he was in his dressing room in between takes, and he always says he needed to be left alone. And I think it was homeboy from Waiting, Jason, what's his name?
Biggs.
Yeah. He was like, oh, let me go talk to him real quick, or it was somebody like that. They open his trailer door, and he's just standing there, or sitting there with his head in his hands, just hating himself, or just looking so sad. And he was just like, okay, like, and left. Like, he didn't want to see Robin Williams like this. It was kind of fucking weird. And I don't know. There's a lot more to because, you know, Sun in the Clouds, happy, funny, Chris Farley type guys always have to make everybody happy. You gotta be funny. We don't like you if you're not. It's the only reason we're friends with you.
That's what they think their worth is.
It's really, really hard on the clowns. So it's like a tragic story that I don't like getting into, but there's like, you look further into it, you're kind of like, great. There are people of the real stories like Zelda, his daughter, and all them who lived with them and grew up with them. But yeah, I'm not saying Robin is a bad person. I mean, he's nothing now. He passed away by his own hand, and it's kind of wild that he did that. And you know, it's almost like they glazed over it, and like it's just this weird thing that I can't get over. Damn you, Bernice.
Damn you, Bernice. So for sure, we're doing Lord of the Rings next week.
Yep.
It's gonna be a lot. I really want to watch the animated ones, the rotoscope ones.
I have the DVD that you gave. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Okay, wait, guys. So we're doing the Lord of the Rings. Are we doing like the Hobbit too? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lord of the Rings, bro. If I said Star Wars, everything would be on the menu also. You don't have to watch them all. Watch what you can.
I'm watching them all. I got to.
I know. I love
We're doing it for
them.
the stream.
I know.
We're doing it for the stream.
Aw, Greg. He's a good weapon. For Jenny. What is HOVM? I vow. I love the Hobbit. Oh, Hobbit. Jenny
How
Hobbit.
the hell did you get with Hobbim?
I don't know.
I thought it was an acronym
I did. An initialization. No.
of some sort.
Yeah.
Not really, though.
An acronym is something much shorter.
It stands for something.
Initialization is like scuba. It's subcutaneous underwater breathing apparatus.
I thought that's what an acronym was.
You know, an acronym, like, it's like ITV, I think. It's like international television.
Same thing.
So you say ITV. You don't say ITV. So there's scuba, not SCUBA. That's an initialization. That's an acronym.
Huh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love English.
Me too.
Yeah, dude. I did not do well in math. I still don't know math. I know patterns, and I memorize really well. I don't know how the math to get to there.
You just refuse to do it.
It's not that. Like,
You
I can
refuse to
figure it
do it.
out.
You refuse to do it.
never had a good
You
teacher.
you hated the repetition. That's why. You didn't want to do it the
Yes.
same way every time.
Yes. And there's calculators now.
Yeah, exactly, Vulcan. I was confused too. He said, so technically it's Middle Earth, not just Lord of the Rings. When you say Lord of the Rings to me, I'm just doing Lord of the Rings. That's why I was like, okay, wait, it's a Hobbit out of it.
Is it not a story of Lord of the Rings?
You could do Lord of the Rings, and then the next one, we could do Lord of the Rings 2 and just do the Hobbits, because this is a lot.
Hobbit is a prequel to Lord of the Rings. It's just an
Hobbit-
extension.
Yeah, and it's still got the ring.
Yo.
It's the ring.
We don't call the Hobbit the Lord of the Rings, guys.
We call it the prequel.
Yeah. So when I made that poll, in my mind, I'm thinking Lord of the Rings.
So you just want to do 3 movies next week.
These are like giant movies with actors on actors. You could go off about every little thing. This extended versions are longer than our stream. The one movie.
I know.
No? Am I wrong?
What
It's
do you
part of
guys
it.
think? Jenny thinks it's part. Greg thinks, yeah, it's enough. It's only 18 hours total with the eyes. It looks like boobs.
A little bit.
The Hobbit was The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. It's a separate television.
Thank you very much, Vulcan. I'm with you.
You have one person, okay? Thank you very
Vulcan
much.
knows. Vulcan's God. Vulcan's God in the... Vulcan, whatever you say in the chat goes, okay?
Here. Same book. It's not, Jenny. They're separate books.
They're separate books. Boo. The Hobbit is a smaller book.
Shana. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
Frodo wrote Lord of the Rings there and back again, the same book as The Hobbit.
So we're doing Lord of the Rings. Let's be crystal clear.
We are crystal clear. You guys, next episode of Movie Mondays will be a Lord of the Rings edition. We will be going over lots of stuff.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I gotta do my research now. I gotta talk to people at work. I gotta talk to those nerds. Those Tolkien nerds.
The big fix.
Bum, 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 bum.
If you do Middle Earth, you're lucky they didn't make Silmarillion into a movie. Oh,
I think they are, though, aren't they? I think I saw something. I don't know that word, but I saw that word somewhere, and I think they're making that a movie.
If they're not expanding on this, they're dumb.
They are, dude. I haven't seen the Rings of Power.
Tolkien's world is insane.
Have you seen the Ring of Power?
Kim watched all of the Rings of Power, and what was crazy about the Rings of Power is that you understand the orcs and where they're coming from now. I don't know. Do we need to know about every villain's backstory?
Do we need to know about everything's origin story? Did I ask for Mufasa? Did I ask? What else?
Because of the villain land that's coming out, and people love villains, and nobody wants a hero anymore, I guess.
Cruella de Vil. Apparently Mom loves it, though, so I'm not gonna talk shit.
I like the villains land at Disneyland, though. I like
it's coming, bro.
It is.
It's coming.
It's gonna be good. You're not excited about Lord of the Rings?
I've seen them so many times, but I will watch them and learn about them. I don't even think I have to watch them. I've watched them so many times.
It's ridiculous.
It is. These are the movies. I saw Lord of the Rings Fellowship with Alexandria the first time in theaters, and I saw it again with someone else. It's the first movie I ever saw twice in theaters because I loved it so much.
Jurassic Park was the first one for me.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I watched Jurassic Park twice.
I think I saw that in theaters again with you, right?
I watched The Joker twice.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
That's one I watched twice. I want to watch Wicked again, like you.
Yeah, I will. I will go watch Wicked a third time. I don't give a damn, guys. Although I am horrified of those sing-alongs.
He's gonna hit the dogs with the white hand of Sauron this weekend, he said.
That's funny.
It's pretty good. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Those Wicked sing-alongs that are happening soon in theaters. I am never, ever, ever gonna go to any sing-along whatsoever in theaters. I do not need Bernice and fucking Fat Tony next to me singing. I'm sorry, but I agree with Dale and Brennan from Step Brothers. Prestige worldwide. If you can't sing, get the fuck off the stage. And I'm gonna hear these theater kids who are fucking 42 years old singing their hearts out sitting next to me. I paid
to serve each other, you people.
You know what I do at work now?
Serve each other.
So like I do my fills and they go, oh, it's perfect. I go, you're perfect. We're perfect. But they don't know what I'm talking about. I love it so much, guys. I watch the TikToks. It's me.
Did you like when they're dancing silently together?
No.
Remember that part?
No.
It was such a Wednesday moment.
I hate that Wednesday Addams moment. I don't like Wednesday. I don't like Jenna Ortega. She's in everything now. It's like Julia Stiles all over again. Have you ever seen Save the Last Dance?
Yeah, I saw it in theaters. With Diana.
Do you know how I know you're gay? Yeah. You just Save the Last Dance in theaters. What the you saw it? Of course you saw it, Diana.
Yeah. What else were we supposed to do?
No, go fucking live your life. I don't know, dude.
We go to the mall and go to the movies.
Yeah, I did too.
We dropped off at the town center, Cerritos or Long Beach. If we were cool, we got to go to the Long Beach one. Just a little bit more down the road.
To play. Jenny spent 1,000 points for not to play.
Jesus! Shut your yapper.
Yeah. It's that fucking Jenna Ortega. I know. She's an ex. Did you ever watch that?
I'm so mad these things don't work. I gotta figure this shit out. I did the monitor thing. It's so maddening.
She has done nothing different, and something is just.
I did block it that one time, so I wonder if it just reset or I just gotta refresh some bullshit. So we'll see.
All right, bro. Lord of the Rings next week.
We got
I'm excited.
I'm excited for it too. No, I'm not. Just kidding.
I fucking say this is your suggestion. I could have done Joan and John. That would have been fun.
I want to do Quentin Tarantino one week.
Yeah, that would have been fun too.
We'll do it another week.
We'll do that next week.
Next.
Yeah.
The next, and the next. We got more to do. I definitely do want to revisit some. I do like that tropical island theme too.
Yeah.
Like Wilson.
Yes.
That's fun.
Fool's Paradise.
What reminds you of that? Oh, we also
6 days,
have
7 nights.
like the Blockbuster thing. We have random questionnaires in there that you can give us.
We never think to use that guy as
Next
inspiration.
time we'll use him. Well, guys,
Jenny wants Harry Potter, Jenny, or tropical, Greg.
Kazuma. Sing.
Kazu Bear, Kazu.
Kazu.
His name's Lance, and he's a really nice person, Jenny. You would like him.
Actually, yeah, you would love him. He's family.
He's nice. He gave
family.
him the thing.
He gave me. Thanks again, buddy.
Yeah, Harry Potter is like 30 plus hours. He's right. And that would be a lot of information to go over.
Insane amount of- You have to do Harry Part 1, Part 2. I don't know if we could cover that in 4 hours. All the Harry Potterness.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit's going to be hard enough.
We're not doing the Hobbits. We're doing Lord of the Rings. We said no Hobbits.
Are you guys okay with that?
You're the one who brought it up. I wanted to do Hobbits.
I didn't know if we agreed to it. I'm just saying, like, yo, like, I'll do it. But I thought it was just one.
I'm gonna smack this microphone into your teeth.
Merry Twitchmas, Dad. How cute.
Aww.
I want hobbits.
I
Jenny
am a
wants
hobbit,
hobbits.
Jenny. Just come live with me in my hobbit hole. I
love that fucking dinner that they put on, man. The cheeses and all that stuff. I just want everything in that pantry. And I can't believe they just take it all.
Why didn't Kevin McAllister take all the food in that little fridge? That little cabinet key cookie? I always wanted to eat that cookie. He takes like 2 cookies and we're all like, why did you take everything?
You're selfish.
Just smack her, Kella.
On my way.
I want hobbits too. Are we doing hobbits?
If you do hobbits, it's fine. If it comes up, it's fine. I'm watching these Lord of the Rings extended things. They're going to be a long time.
Yeah, we do.
I'm going to get into the hobbits. I'll get into the hobbits, okay? They can't believe they made 3 movies out of that damn thing. You know they did way too much.
The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep.
Well, there's some epic ones Christmas movies we didn't go over tonight, meaning like A Christmas Story, You'll Shoot Your Eye Out, Kid. We feel like that's been overplayed.
We did for a second. Bob Clark directed that and Black Christmas, showing both sides he's got. Also super quotable. The Bumpuses dogs.
The Bumpuses.
When those dogs eat that turkey, how pissed are you?
Just pissed. I don't know what to say. Like, if I was making a turkey and they took my turkey that I was supposed to have for everybody for Christmas, I would be crying just like homegirl.
Yeah.
He, like, gives her the napkin.
The rag that was on his eye. He like...
The mom, here's your trough. What?
I don't understand that.
Show me how the piggies eat.
Nope. Why did she do that?
Because she's trying to get her kid to eat.
Fuck that, dude.
Kid won't eat.
He's wasting it. He's just pushing it off with his face.
You ever had a picky eater dog?
Bye, go to bed hungry. Go to bed hungry.
Funny. They can absolutely relate to that shit. They could relate to that shit.
I don't really.
So well.
If I don't have children, bro, I'd be like filed for abuse. I'd be like, fine then, go to bed hungry. You're not getting it. Bye. That's what we're having, bro. Oh, God, Mom, you let him eat quesadillas. Troy?
He didn't like beans.
I was talking about him today. Tortilla cheese. Tostada cheese.
He would just eat tostadas with cheese.
You let him eat cereal. She had to eat spinach.
I love spinach. You guys hated spinach.
Oh, I had to eat spinach. What did you... Pot
I would
pie.
laugh. Yeah, fuck that pot pie. God dang it, those budget pot pies.
Banquet pot
Those
pie.
slimy ass cubed meat, raw dough, budget pot pies. I get they were 23 cents each. I understand why we had to eat them because we didn't eat that. But like literally the fucking worst.
He got to eat quesadillas. How the hell is his poor heart? Troy, take fish oil or something. He ate so much cheese as a kid.
So much cheese.
All right, buddy.
Well, what did you think about this Christmas episode?
What other movies did we not hit?
Dude, there's so many.
I know.
You guys.
Talk about the Christmas Story.
Yeah, you're saying Christmas Story, A Christmas Story Christmas, Home Alone 2, Lost
What
in
did
New
you
York.
think of the new remake of the new Christmas Story? Did you?
The Christmas Story Christmas?
Yeah.
I actually haven't like sat down and watched it all the way through. There's
think you
like
should.
some moments I did over at grandparents' house. Where were we when we watched this?
I feel like it was parents' house.
Yeah. Was it that long ago? Like 3 years ago?
It must have been.
Oh, bye, Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Middle Earth Night.
Yeah, buddy. I like it. All right, Middle Earth Night. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do. But wait, my train of thought. What was I just saying?
Christmas Story Christmas.
Yeah. So mom and dad. Mom showed it to us. I think when mom was here,
Love you, Jenny.
and it was just like I thought it was cute.
I hear it was like a nostalgia bomb, but done well.
Yeah.
It just wasn't like, and here's this person. It was like every single original character was back in it.
Ralphie did good.
Yeah, Peter Billingsley.
He did really good.
He's I didn't get to talk about Four Christmases. I wanted to talk about that too. That's one of the ones that fell off my tabs. My tabs all fell.
It's okay.
Four Christmases. I love it.
Yeah.
I do love it. Greg loves it, and he always puts it on. It really grew on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although there's a girl in it named Cassie. She's a little girl. She's a little shitty little kid. Little kids, bro.
She's so shitty.
She's a shitty little kid, bro. She like walks in on her sister, on her auntie going to the bathroom. She's like, "What are you doing?" And you know what she's doing in the bathroom. And then she like, Reese Witherspoon like just takes a pregnancy test just to take one.
I watched this in theaters.
Yeah, dude.
Shit.
Four Christmases. Reese Witherspoon, Vince Vaughn,
Yeah.
Jon Favreau,
Yeah.
Peter Billingsley's in it for a second.
I saw this with my ex-husband in theaters.
Yeah,
That's so
they
funny.
go visit every
We
single one of
stared
their
at each other,
parents.
kind of like. Eh.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but I like it. It's like a lot of fun moments.
Yeah, the shitty kid.
Shitty
in
little
it.
kid
I think
Cassie.
yeah, I didn't like that kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know what's going on. We just have such big judgment. Every kid that's like crappy, we're like, what the fuck? Like literally, the Home Alone kids were so.
Every
mean
single
to
one of
him.
them is mean. But Kevin's a shitty kid. He
I'm
deserves
living
it.
alone. I'm living alone because
She's
mean.
like, you're gonna go up to the third floor, and he's like, I'm sick of you. Remember, he says that to his mother.
Yeah.
We would have been friggin' smacked.
Dude, the way, he doesn't get hit at all.
He doesn't get hit.
But we're not, listen, I don't hit my kids. Do you hit your kids?
I don't have children to hit, Jonna.
Would you?
And they might get spanked. I'm gonna spank your kid. I'm gonna slap a hand.
Hard, dude. Hard. to do.
Boom,
I don't
bro.
think you could do it.
Don't.
I don't think you
I've
have it in
smacked
you.
a kid. Troy, yeah.
Oh, my baby.
Troy.
You better never hit him.
I've smacked my friend Lindsay's kids.
Troy.
I've
Troy, did they hit
smacked
you?
You're gonna get arrested.
my friend Jennifer's kid.
She didn't do any of this. She's just being funny as a joke.
I'm
Kella.
funny.
She loved tap it.
I love tapped him right on their hand.
Troy, tell me the truth.
He's fine.
When Jenny said she hogtied him once and he fell, I nearly killed her.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing to that?
He banged his poor little face.
Go Scar. I've nearly killed her. I was like, come on, my baby.
I can take a punch now.
No. Troy, you should just stay sweet.
No.
Golly. Well, guys, that wraps up our Christmas
Jesus.
show.
Yeah, we didn't stop it right there.
Yeah.
Real somber note to leave it on.
That's why I said it. Well, that wraps up our Christmas show.
What's the German word again?
Schadenfreude.
There you go.
Schadenfreude.
I'm not showing friend nothing.
He loves to laugh at others' misfortune.
Yeah.
That is hypnotizing.
Isn't it?
Is it a real fire? Is it like, is it like a CGI fire?
It's an AI fire.
I'm trying to see.
You know what I mean? This is obviously like some freaking Photoshop something. But like, is that real fire? They got a camera on, you know?
Honestly, I don't.
No, because the fire would have died by now. We're fucking idiots.
It's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just trying to see where the loop is.
Right there.
That's like
Right there.
Let me see. I'm looking.
See that lick right there?
where it gets
Lick
all-
right there.
No, dude. Where's the loop?
Right there.
All right, that's the big guy. Ba-dum. Wait, no. What?
Okay, let's end this, Shauna. We're fucking distracting.
Oh, there it is. I just saw it. No, dude, you didn't see it. I just saw it. It clicks back over.
Sisters.
Did you guys see it? Listen, I'm not darted. Leave me alone.
Jenny's funny.
My sisters are dumb.
Special.
Like cats.
All right, guys. Leave-
Striking them so easy. It's true. Let's not be wrong about this. It's true.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. Thank you for stopping by once again. We cannot thank you enough for coming by with Ruth
Too many
every
Christmas
Monday.
movies.
You guys, I was overwhelmed with all these Christmas movies. We could have done a Christmas week special like we did the Halloween ones.
Shauna.
Look at her gingerbread house is smushed. And mine is still alive. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. You were.
Just gonna
You were gonna smack my. Don't smack it. I have candies on mine to lure the children to trap them into my house. And when the kid. And when the kid comes in, stop. It's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Look how pretty it is. When the kid comes in, then I'll smash.
Catch it with the coat.
Smack with it.
Smack it with a hammer.
That's for Santa.
Don't do
Santa.
it. Don't do it. I tried to nibble.
It's not good.
It's cardboard.
Oh,
And it's like soft.
what?
Well, it's soft. I don't. Shut up. I didn't even take a.
That's gross.
Why is it like that?
You have your teeth. Shauna, turn off the stream now.
All right, I will.
You guys are eating that.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm just gonna try a bite. Should we try a bite? Let me see.
Your dogs are gonna die.
Chew.
Your dogs are gonna die if you
won't
dropped off
chew.
these M&Ms and they weigh 2 pounds.
They,
No, they're like 6 to 8.
Oh God, Shauna, it's looking.
all right, I had a bite.
It's on your face now. Just like, oh God, she looks just like fucking.
It's not bad. You're a liar.
It's like soft. Shut up.
It is. What is that?
Yeah, it's like the Play-Doh masa we made, bro.
There's like this chemical.
Yeah, to preserve it. Clark Griswold
It's
works
like I
with
just had a
preservatives.
cigarette or something. What is going on right now? It's like dirt. It's like dirt. It turns into like, I was like, oh, this sweet M&M
Please
candy.
help us. God, she's eating it.
It's so bad. Smush it. Smush it. Just smush it.
Kellen, it's much.
It's not.
It is
She's
stable as shit.
She did
That's
it.
right. It looks like that house. It looks like Look at this. This thing ain't going nowhere. That's right.
I go, okay.
You gotta,
It's not gonna break. No, look at it. It's fucking amazing. That's a. You see this? Shit is dirty. It is dirty. You're so mad. Listen to this, guys. So dirty. It ain't going nowhere. You're not smashing my cookie. It's a cookie house. house with foundations that go 2 miles deep. This is never going nowhere. You're gonna have to. What is it? You call this a storm?
I'm smacking this thing,
It's time
guys.
for a showdown. You and me. Come and get me. This is a
Kelly, you're the big bad wolf. You gotta move.
Yeah, bro.
man. It's made out of brick, fools. It's made out of brick.
See it still?
Made out of brick.
You guys.
Fucking crown the belt. MVP. Get it. That's right. Oh!
Damn.
There's no candy in there.
No candy. It's still just the roof, though. Everything else is fine. Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Throw it, Troy.
Throw it.
It's perfect. Oh, God.
Okay.
All right. Lord of the Rings coming to you next week. Middle Earth coming to you next week. We're going to talk about all that great stuff. I'm going to dig up some fun facts, stuff you don't know about.
I'm gonna figure out how to glue my hair to my face.
Yes. I will be Arwen. And I will have a sword. No, I won't. I will.
Do we have a sword?
In place of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen.
I think we got a sword, bro.
I think I have a sword too.
Fucking nerds. I want Sting so freaking bad.
No shit. I've always wanted Sting.
And I want it to glow blue.
I remember going into sword shops in the 2000s and they would have them like, dude, maybe I should. And like, yeah, I should have. I would have been happy. That shit would have been on my wall. People are like, yo, is that Sting? I go, yeah, it fucking is.
Yeah, it's defending my home.
It glows blue if orcs come near.
Duh.
Duh. Kelly, I love you. Thank you
I
for talking
love
Christmas
you.
movies with me. Carol.
Thank you,
Thank you for
Carol.
stopping by. You're so sweet. And Bobby.
Bob.
She's gone. And when Bobby leaves and goes to her bed, it is time for the stream to end. We want to thank you guys for coming out again this Monday and seeing us and distracting us with the fire touch. We definitely will be here next week again to see Lord of the Rings with you, and we love you all so much, like Kella said right now. I'm going to fix the Tangia sounds, guys, and we're going to fix a bunch of other stuff too, so let's get it. Yes, like Troy said, happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas. Have the best Christmas ever, guys. If you don't do Christmas, you do Hanukkah. If you don't do Hanukkah, you do other holidays, whatever the hell you're doing.
Whatever you're doing
with your
for the
family
holidays.
to get together. And even if you're by yourself, drop us a line on here. You know, I got an open house on Christmas Eve, guys. We love you. If you're in Florida, for that matter, you can stop by. You want some steak? Come get some steak. Is near. Yes, and with that, Kella's going to end this with a Charlie Brown serenade. We love you for coming. Bye, everybody.
Time of year, sleeping